Joel. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, I don't know why, but I lose track of time a lot. I know cyber bears in your area. Oh my god, that's naughty, naughty. I gotta go here. Hello, everyone, and welcome, happy. What's today? Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday. It's Thursday. Thank you so much for coming through. Steven, thank you for technically getting first at the beginning, even before I started stream. But Joel, thank you for officially getting first and for paying your taxes. Love having you here. I want you to tell us about your day, if you want to tell, or your night rather, if you want to share, but no pressure. And Steven, thank you for getting second. Red Hood, it's good to see you. That does sound like a good time. Not gonna lie, see? Mr. Q, thank you for paying your taxes. That's what I was saying. Not that I think it's a good time. It's just, it sounded kinky, you know? So it sounded like that would be crazy. I'm looking for not like yoga music, 80s music, but also not like, man, you know what? Fuck it. This is it. I'm working on finalizing being prepared for my foreign exchange student who comes this Saturday, which is so exciting. So was that what you did last night? Yoga shoegaze is all the rage. Yoga shoegaze? Explain. What is that? What is that new original? Tell me right now. Welcome in, everybody. It is Thursday. I am currently eating candied pecans because Dan went to Buc-ee's and is a god among men. And we are going to be testing my intelligence. I am, as my Blue Sky account already stated, exposing myself. I am exposing myself, whether as an intellectual or as a dum-dum, just like the lollipops y'all had as a kid. I have a feeling that being smarter than a fifth grader is going to be harder than I think. Now, I will say, I am doing online quizzes. I have 2 of them. Spaced, I fucking love you. Welcome in. It'll be fine. I'm not going to rage at all. But I do have 2 quizzes. Sorry, I don't know why I went into an accent. I do have 2 quizzes locked and loaded. One is from the Washington Post, which we know everything is behind a paywall, so I have it prepared just in case they decide they don't want to let me go all the way through the quiz. But we'll do both of them. We'll test my intelligence and we'll see if I'm even smarter than a 5th grader. I looked at the game that's on Steam. Y'all, it's $30. I'm going to play it one time and I will never touch that shit again. So no, I will not be buying that. I apologize. But we will do the free versions. We will do the free versions. Say lovey. Say lovey. True. Thank you for paying your taxes. Oh my gosh, Music Lover, thank you for paying yours as well. I love having you here. Go follow Music Lover if you haven't already. What's good, y'all? How we doing? My friends and I got together and painted posters. Is this for your exchange student? Jolt, that is so sweet. You guys are adorable. It sounds like it was a really fun night. Good for you. So here's what's going to happen. I have my coffee here. I have my pecans. We're going to test to see if we are smarter than a 5th grader. If I'm smarter than a 5th grader, I'm not going to have wine at probably 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning. If I am not smarter than a 5th grader, I'm getting a bottle of wine and we're going to start day drinking. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. No, I won't throw. I'm literally gonna try my best because it's either my fucking ego gets like smashed with a hammer, or I'm a genius. And like, I don't know. Dan does keep winning. He really do be keeping winning. Music Lover is going super well. How are you? We have an earlier stream today because Dan works a little bit earlier. And I wanted to kind of get this out of the way, you know, this torturous experience. I am kind of nervous about it because I am currently in school and I should currently be at least remotely smarter than a 5th grader. I just do not know. I do not know if I am. I do not think that I am. Ricky, also thank you for paying your taxes. Let's go. Look at that booty pop. I need to have a booty pop and emote. I think it's time. I just got cuteness aggression from your cute face. You're so sweet. I love you. Don't worry. I feel the same way about you. Y equals mx plus b. Y equals mx plus b. Don't you have to do the opposite on the opposite side? So you'd like subtract the b from the y? Oh no! $30 is wild. $30 is wild to try and test your intelligence for probably one time. No, thank you. I'm sorry, I can't. And not only because I do not have the $30 to be able to do so, but I refuse. I refuse. Smarter than a 5th grader might be harder than we think because the fail rate is high. I don't know how I made it through myself. Florida education. Am I right? Thank you. She's going to throw no. Hangover by dinner. Perfect. No. We'll be fine. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. My son is a 5th grader. See, Joel, you're going to be one of the few in here. And I love having you here. I know it's your channel, but you know what I mean. I do know what you mean. We can always benefit from your energy. I appreciate you. You all are so fucking sweet. And I really do. I love that we get to hang out while some of y'all are working and doing like other big responsibilities. We can hang out. We can vibe. It fills my heart with joy. Peak adulting. You want to play Peak? Mr. Q? Just kidding. Yes, it is. It is. It truly is. Oh, I wish I could have. We're gonna make a shirt that just says I have free will, and then it's just that's it. It will be the explanation that you need anytime you walk into a store, and I don't know, buy a Pop Mark that you don't need for $60, and then they're like, "Do you know that this is $60, ma'am?" And you're like, "Put it in the bag, thank you." Hi, Hungry. How we doing today? How is your project going? I like that Nikki knows to bypass the unhinged shit that comes out of my mouth. I embrace you as you come, True. I embrace who you are as you show up to this space. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, sometimes more, but nothing less. Well, I'm doing all right. Studies are going well. Vacation was good. There are some areas in my life that I would love to have slightly better, but there's always room for improvement. Absolutely. And honestly, I know sometimes it'd be great if we could just come out the womb and be absolutely perfect, right? Or like deal with our responsibilities and our hardships effortlessly. But almost like with working out, right? The way that you have to transition your brain is if you haven't worked out in a while, that means that every day that you do start to work out, you will see progress, which makes you want to continue to work out harder, right? That's how you can like break back into the cycle. Same thing can be said about all of our hardships, right? There are things that we can learn from. I don't know why that might not actually resonate. That might be a huge extrapolation, but I'm trying. I'm happy to hear, if nothing else, that other areas in your life are going well and vacation being good. Yeah. Oh, yep. How many 5th graders could you beat in a fight? 0, because I would never want to fight them. I would feel way too guilty about it. I would cry before I fight them. Well, if it isn't the most dazzling, mesmerizing soul that I'm privileged to know, you look breathtaking today and every day. Sydney! I love you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I tried a little less today than I did yesterday, and you're still just a sweetie. I'm honored. I do not know what I did to deserve having you in this space and in my life, but I am grateful. I hope you're having a really good day, Sydney. Welcome in. I hope you're feeling at ease. You're probably working, being a badass. At least 3. Oh my gosh. All of them. All the 5th graders. Jolt. Love this song and the movie Drive. Agreed. I do love the movie Drive as well, and I do love that song. Brock, thank you for paying your taxes. How we doing? These kids are bigger earlier these days, but they can still catch up. These skibbity baps. Oh my god, Steven. That's funny. Wait, hold on. And I saw... Oh! I must give myself a shout out. Rock. These keys are bigger. My hands are like Nintendo Switch. Rated E for everyone. Bar. I'd have them 5th graders running from the fences when I hit them harder than a home run. Damn! What are you guys writers or some shit? I feel like if you and me ever meet, no one could comprehend the amount of energy and positivity that we would give each other. Oh my gosh, absolutely. There would be so much. I'd be squeezing! Squeezing and squealing at the same time is what I just tried to say. But I have a feeling that will be me meeting many, many people. It's hard. It's hard to contain what I feel vibrating inside of me all the time. Oh my god, Nikki, you are early. Hi, hello, how are you? Good morning. I just woke up. I need coffee. Brock, you have so much energy though right now. What the hell? You don't even have coffee in your mouth. Oops, sorry. Coffee in your body yet, and yet here you are. Hey, it's good to see you, Brock. How are you doing? How was your drive? I'm happy that you're home. Get your coffee. I have mine. Yay. I think I'm doubling up on the sugar today because I got coffee, but I also got candy pecans. They're hard to eat, but I love them. Ow. So good. Please hold while I chew this. I'm gonna order a chef hat because I'm cooking up some new music and it's some of the best I've ever written. Sydney! Oh my god, I love you. I'm excited for you. You guys need to go and follow Sydney right now. Sydney is making literal art. And if you're not already in her space, if you're not already fucking out, ooh, sorry, my brain is not working. I meant to say fucking hanging out with her. Or following her journey. You're fucked up. Sorry, okay. I just have to reset. Ooh. You're so welcome, Brock. Skibbity Baps is wild. I do agree with that. What? A squeezel. A squeezel. I don't know. Nikki, all the words coming out of your mouth have questions, trolls, jokes, and concerns. What do you mean you have questions, trolls, jokes? I said a lot of good things, but like nothing that was sussy. I watched the clip back yesterday from stream where Mift and I, Peachy might have said something like I'm going in or something like that. And then Myth thought that I was being sussy about that, but I watched it back and genuinely I had no idea. I had no idea what he was talking about. And so after I watched it, I'm like, damn, I really did seem sussy, but I literally none of it registered. I also heard, I watched a Iron Mouse clip this morning. Go follow Dan, just in case he ever streams. I watched an Iron Mouse clip this morning where, oh man, somebody asked Connor, have you ever played Sea of Thieves before? And Iron Mouse said, Sea of Thieves nuts in your mouth. And she said it so effortlessly. I aspire. Okay. Yeah, I was in Morocco for the first time since COVID happened, and I got to see them. That's right. I remember you talking about that. I haven't seen in almost 2 decades. Got also to go back to where I partly grew up. So it was a very insane vacation for me. A lot of things have changed. Some others, very things happened. So I was very happy at the end. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. It sounds like a wonderful trip. Coffee, who are you? Liz? Yes, I wish, actually. Liz is incredible, and I love her. Liz Adelph. I miss her. But I have energy because I actually slept in my bed. Okay, good for you, Brock. I hope it was a good sleep. Sounds like it was, anyway. Yeah, you knew that sugar against that 5th grader is true. Nikki's mind is in the gutter. This is a not safe for work, and I'm at work. No. I'm not safe. I'm safe for work. I'm safe for work! I haven't even had my wine yet. I don't need people effing me. Life has that covered. Sydney, I want to hug you. No. Thanks, Dan. We out here playing Midnight. The Midnight. I needed their vibes. I wanted the quality of an 80s soundtrack with like the synth vibes and whatever, but I wanted the upbeatness as well. They serve. Okay. Ain't that the truth, Mr. Q? I feel that one so much, Sydney. Oh my God. You guys, if I could give you all a hug, I would. I would have clipped it and sent it to you, but it may just be because I just woke up and it's the morning. Brain still in the gutter. You're good, Brock. Hi, Dazzy. What's good? Did you stream for about 9 hours yesterday? Just about. Just about. Yes, I did. What do you think about that? 10 a.m. is too early for one? Here's the thing, Brock. No. In fact, hell no. It's never too early for wine. Now, what I did say earlier was that we're going to do our Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader kind of vibe. And so this is why I even talked about wine. If I'm smarter than a fifth grader, no wine. Just chill. If I'm not smarter than a fifth grader, wine. That was just a light smattering of day drinking. Dan, what do you think? Babe, thank you. You have more faith in me than I do of myself. If we win, can you have some wine as a little treat? You know what? Maybe we will. Because what a victory it'll be. She doubted herself. And she should not have. We'll see. We'll play it by ear, but you know. I've been wanting to have wine in the evenings, but I've also not been like up to it or feeling like it. But I'm feeling like it now, so we might as well, we seize the day. We carpe diem this shit, and we say we are an adult, and we have free will, and day drinking is our God-given right. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk. Ah, shit. It's evening there, I think, close enough. See? Sorry, I missed. Who is this artist doing the song? The Midnight. I will actually just post. Oh, they're gone, but they are the Midnight. Oh, Captain, my Captain head ass. I love when people say head ass so much. That's so funny. Oh, that's funny. Friggin' day drinking head ass. But Ricky, are you familiar with the Midnight? I can post the link if not. If you aren't smarter than a fifth grader, will you try a fourth grader? And then so on until your intellect. No, I will not actually, Dan. The only reason why we're doing Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader is because we met our fundraising goal. The incentive was $100, and guess what we hit? $100 because we are raising money. Thank you for this segue, Dan. You're an expert at this. We are raising money for cultural survival. So that is why we are here today. That is why we have unlocked this incentive, pardon me. And if you are not familiar with cultural survival, well, let me give you a little bit of a rundown. This is just a small tidbit of the immense work that they are doing, an incredible work that they are doing. So, Cultural Survival is an Indigenous-led organization that works towards supporting, elevating Indigenous voices. So they work in advocacy, they work in grant making, they do multimedia productions in order to sort of, oh my gosh, bring awareness to the rights that are equal parts stripped from Indigenous peoples, but also trying to get these rights back and like promote the advocacy of Indigenous people and people who identify as such. So they have been doing this for over 53 years, I believe, or roughly 53 years. So they, from my experience of going onto their website and just sort of like trying my best to dig into what it is that they do, just based on their online presence, they seem fairly transparent about their activities and their goals. And they seem to be doing really good work as well. So we are raising money for them. Our goal is $3,000, but if we just stay at $355, which is our amount right now, I am over the moon. You all have shown so much generosity thus far, and I couldn't be more delighted. So thank you all very, very much. We've already hit 3 incentives. We are now at our Mift and Nikki play Resident Evil 5 together at $500. And if we hit $400 before the end of this week, and that'll be on Sunday, I will also do 2 Steam key giveaways for indie games that I was given from Playsome. So you'll find out about those if we hit our $400 goal. So yeah, thank you, Dan. GG's. But are you smarter than a Twitch grader? Ooh, you know what? I think I am. The Midnight comes to town every so often and plays a smaller venue. Really, they do, Steven? I didn't know that. It seems a little mean to ourselves. Eh? Wait. See, right, Mr. Q? Thank you. The Midnight is so good. I'm totally adding it to my Spotify. Yeah, Ricky, it's a good one. And Dan really has been a good influence on me, as far as music is concerned. And more importantly, are we smarter than a choom? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, depends on which choom we're talking about. Because sometimes I really can be a gonk. Hey, look at me. I'm learning the lingo. No, you don't have to stop. I've also jumped on the bandwagon with that one. Remember how we are currently playing Resident Evil 2. I do remember that. And we can still keep going. There's nothing stopping us from continuing. Whoa. Calm down. Too big. You're replacing me with Mift? I said Resident Evil 5. How am I replacing you? How am I explain to me how that is the same? How is that the same? Again, I repeat, how is that the same? Your Resident Evil buddy? You're my Resident Evil lover. I'm confused. Where is the disconnect here? Hey, learning the lingo. Vamos! Yeah! Babe, I'm not replacing you. Crazy. That is an unhinged sentiment. Could never be me. I know I sound facetious right now, but I'm not. Literally not. Oh, yes. Um, Fuck. Oh, Nikki doesn't like Resident Evil. No! What kind of? My money's on Miff. Get in here. We got a brawl. Oh my god. All right, let's go ahead and give this a go. I'm done stalling. It's time for us to test our. I'll get the pool and the Jello. Wait, I'll be a part of that party. That sounds fun. The Jello. Oh wait, they're fighting in that? Damn it. I just want to play in there. Alex, what do you mean, boo? Dan, I would never be a traitor to you. Dazzy, thank you for paying your taxes. I stayed up way too late turning my dog into a musketeer. Dazzy, that's funny. How did she come out? Did she look good? It was fun, Alex. It was super fun. We crashed a bunch of times. Let's see, we crashed. We found some cars. I saved a car's life. Boo is endearing. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. Mm-mm. I don't know how I haven't. Oh, no, I have. I have met Pan. I haven't. Okay. I've seen Pan Am. I have not met Pan Am. Hey, no, I did and then I also did a part of So Dodd got me that really nice car. Oh, sorry, I am Pan Am, but also I met Pan Am, but I didn't meet her. I just saw her. It's very confusing. So I got a car that the back of it just whips about. And so I tried to drive it out of the warehouse that it was in, and I crashed into some people, which led to the police chasing me. And I figured I have a weapon on my vehicle. Might as well engage. And so I did. A lot did happen. When you meet Pan Am, her back whips around. Sorry. Oh, I can't wait to meet her proper. I hope she and I can be best friends. If you landed in a pool full of jello, do you die from drowning or choking? You probably die from the landing, depending on how high up you are. But I would say from choking. Or like, I don't know if it would be drowning, but it would be suffocation of some sort. I have modded Cyberpunk too much right now because I started second playthrough, this time with male V and a different background. And well, in the last 8 days, I played 53 hours. I moved from a total of 91 hours to 144 now. That is impressive. That is very impressive. Ricky, thank you for calling out my atrocities that I did in that game. I'm still looking for Evelyn, but I just finished up with Nine Fingers and I knocked his ass out. I need to pay Rogue. Yes, I have not paid Rogue yet. And I spoke to, what is that lady? She's the head of the Tigers, I think. Wakoko? I can't quite remember her name right now, but we spoke to her with Takemura. And he said that he will contact me, Wakako, yes. And he told me that we'll get in contact whenever he's found something. So that issue kind of resolved itself. We did find out she's the fixer there, but apparently they gave Evelyn to her and she was kind of like, oh, okay, we can use her. I wanted to date Wakako. Now I don't know if I can trust her. So I'm now where you are. Actually, what a coincidence! What a coincidence! You really sped through, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I was like, wow, Wakako and Takemura isn't, yes, she is. Alex, don't be ageist, first of all. Second of all, she and Takemura, both of them, I don't know why, but I think I like powerful people. And they both seemed very powerful. They also both seemed like they didn't really give a shit about me. And I was like, wait, please care. But unfortunately, I think Wakako is now, much like Dodd, who Dodd said that she is on their shit list and that she's on my shit list now too. But Takemura still can get. Oh, I see. You seek praise and attention. No. Yeah, what if my V is at 7 years old? Okay, I'm looking for something. Hold on. I know it's silent. I do like to be praised, but I don't think it's quite the kink. So Oh my God. All right. Let's get into this. Is this a good game show music? Do you guys like this shit? No. The sky is blue. This is better. Okay. Now we're going to try. Am I smarter than a fifth grader? If you're here, you know about our charity stream and the incentive with which we are now unlocking by me doing this incredible game. Put a 10-hour playlist where it plays laugh tracks randomly. Random laugh track. Random sitcom laugh track. Why do I feel like this is not going to exist? Random laugh track. Random funny shit. Goofy random radio I listen to. How long is this video? Okay. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? How many cups are in 28 fluid ounces? 28 fluid ounces. How many cups are in 28 fluid ounces? 28 7. Oh, see, 3.5 was actually going to be my next guess. That's crazy. Okay. What white puffy clouds are known as fair weather clouds? Cumulus, cumulonimbus, or stress? I think cumulus. Yes! I'm smart. I'll have this playing and I'll have not silence. How about that? Go back one more, go back one more, go back one more, go back one. Oh, nope, that was it. That was it. All right. Between 1455 and 814, silence video is on, right? It is, yes. Sure as hell is. The war, you guys should be able to hear it all. Yeah. Between 1455 and 1485, the War of the Roses took place in what country? The War of the Roses. The War of the Roses. Is it the war? France. Oh. How does a fucking fifth grader know this? A common type of radio wave is referred to as VHF. Yes. What do the letters VHS stand for? Oh, okay. Variable high frequency video. Yes. No, very high frequency. Are you kidding me? That's exactly what it sounds like. Are you kidding me? That doesn't make any sense because it makes too much sense. Yeah, that would make more sense, Dazzy. If Trace is facing north, okay, if Trace is facing north and turns 90 degrees to his right, if Trace is facing north and turns 90 degrees to his right, to his right, God, what is on my lip? What direction is he now facing? Nailed it. The classic Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale, The Real Princess, is known as the princess of what? Fifth graders know nothing about the real world, but know most obscure shit you would never know. But that's what's frustrating is because sometimes I feel like I know obscure shit for no fucking reason. So I should theoretically be as smart as a fifth grader, and yet here I am. Not. All right, so the classic Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale, The Real Princess, is better known as The Princess and the Frog. P! I knew it. You saw me hover over P? Okay, it's been kind of obscure, Alex. Which word contains a long vowel sound in the following sentence? Dogs like tennis balls. What? Which word contains a long vowel? Thank you. Thank you. Which word contains a long vowel sound in the following sentence? Dogs like tennis ball. Did you guys hear the laughter? My genius is immeasurable. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Nobody who hears the VOD is going to hear the laughter, so we'll just have to pretend. We'll play the video over it. How about that? Which word contains a long vowel? Let me fucking read this. Long vowel sound in the following sentence. Like? Budapest is the capital of what European country? Budapest is the capital. Budapest is the capital. I think I just fuck! Didn't we learn this somewhere recently? Bane, thank you for paying your taxes. I went there last year. Did you? So did you know that it was in Hungary? Hungary? What the hell happened to the music? What do you think this is? This is an hour. A family feud. Quick, that Japanese city did we talk? What Japanese city did we talk about on Sunday Social? Osaka! Did I get it right? In 5th grade, probably not. See, that's what I'm saying! In 5th grade, probably not. Same! Budapest is in me. Hungry, maybe. Okay. Now a National Historical Park. What site was headquarters for George Washington's army in the winter? Five points to Team Nikki. And what did it mean? Osaka? Oh. Because it's Arisaka. Was it flower? No, that's not right. I don't remember, but I do remember that it's like it's Arasaka and then Osaka connection. Big Hill, damn it! That's yeah. Budapest has a super interesting history, Nikki. Definitely worth learning. Buda and Pest are two separate cities. I only learned this when I visited. Wait, that is very interesting, Desi. Maybe we'll have to learn that on one of our Sunday socials. What? So, Valley Forge. Not Mount Vernon. Mount Vernon is where he lives, right? Or where he lived? Was that correct? What is the simple predicate, in the following sentence? Taylor body slammed her opponent. The predicate. Predicate. So this is the verb, body slammed, opponent, predicate. What? Why am I like this? You did so great yesterday. How's all this going? Miffed! Thank you so much. You also did really great, by the way. BT dubs. GG's. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well. I keep thinking that I know things and I don't know things. I don't know I guess I should have guessed this, that I am a shitty person to bring to a trivia night. I'm really bad. I'm not going to have the right answers. Even though I might know them, I'm not going to be able to say them. What that question means. See, when you don't have to use something a lot, you lose it. Mift, how are you doing today? How are you feeling after a stream? By definition, a prism is a solid figure that has how many congruent bases? Congruent. Isn't congruent like near it? Verb is a part of speech. But what does predicate mean? Fifth graders are some snotty bitches. They're like in school doing math and stuff. You're in school solving an entire species. Jeez! You know what? You're right. Has to do with syntax. Oh my lordy, back to school. Yeah, for real. Okay, these laughs are actually gonna give me a little bit of a scare. We have a laugh track going in the background that'll randomly laugh over the next hour. That theoretically we will be doing this. Probably not for an hour, but they will be laughing at me. So this was Alex's idea and it's brilliant. Ripley, you're okay. Stop. No, you're okay. Rip. All right, I'll be right back. Go. 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 The main content verb or associated predicative expression of a clause. Interesting. That baby is just singing with her best singing voice. If that were the case, then fine. But she's actually barking at the person who's blowing leaves outside. Are they annoying? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But like, what do you want me to do about that? They got a job. Ripley, they're actually getting paid. They're working to pay their bills. What are you doing? That's what I thought. Ripley, they're all on your side if it makes you feel any better. Basically, a predicate is everything that is not the subject. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ripley. Ripley. You're okay. What are you doing? All right. Hi, Druids. What the fuck is up? How are you doing today? Oh, thank you, Mift. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you're having a really good day. Go follow Druids. Go follow all of our friends. We've done a lot of shout outs. Okay, wait, I have to answer this question. I'm only on 11 out of 23. We have a whole other ass quiz to do. Okay, by definition, a prism. Prism. What does a prism look like? A prism is a solid figure that has how many congruent sides? Prism? A prism. A prism. What does a prism look like? Is a prism? Tara! What the frick? We're having so many wonderful humans coming in here. Tara, you're sweet. What are you doing? How you doing? Look at me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again, as a reminder, we do have a random laugh track playing in the background. They are laughing at me, not any of you. They get way too loud by the end of the video. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Apparently it's a big week in music. It's 8. Wait, Vivman, what do you mean? It's like August 8th week? Oh no, am I missing a joke? Laughing with you. Thank you, Druids. I appreciate that. And to those of you who might be hopping in, 808. Oh, wait. But are you in the future right now? 808. The beat. I get it. Sorry. I'm sorry. It just went over my head all the time. So many wonderful humans, and I go and ruin the streak? Tara, shut your mouth. You are a wonderful human. What do you mean? Also, Vivman Walkman, there's a Twitch section for it too. Is there really? Wait! They're celebrating like a year of today is not 808 for me personally, but maybe it is for somebody else in the future. I'll never shut up. Well, okay, yes. Actually, don't ever shut up. But also, stop talking badly about yourself, okay, Tara? Because you know how much I appreciate you and love you and what other people feel about you as well, okay? So, anyway, 30 more days after your experience, Druids. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. The resubscribe to the channel. Jeez, my words are hard. With your Prime, no less. I am honored. I am so honored. Thank you for choosing me this month. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Endlessly, endlessly. Enjoy being a platypussy. I'm so sorry, everyone. Your platypussies were not on the screen. Enjoy being a platypussy. Enjoy your emotes. And no ads. Yay. Oh, look at that emote. That's a good... Freaking Tara. Please go and follow Tara. Tara makes their own emotes. Tara is a god amongst humans. I will not stop speaking the praises, the sweet, sweet praises of Tara. Giving you these Bezo bucks. Thank you, Druids. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it today. Here, let me pin this. Today, we are testing today we are exposing it all. Is Nikki smarter than a 5th grader? Stay tuned to find out. If she is, get yourselves ready for... get yourselves ready for gloating. If she's not, well, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and your girl is getting drug. JK, she's just drinking wine. Okay, so now everybody knows what the plan is for today and why we're here. So lest we forget, Nikki, when are we gonna get day drug? Tara, whenever you want. Let me take a quick trip over to Australia and we could literally do it during your daytime and not my daytime. Although we could literally just switch between the daytimes. Ooh, little drinkies is nice. Yes, we're gonna do little drinkies. We're going to just hang out. It's going to be a whole vibe. But it's only if I'm not smarter than a 5th grader. And the jury's out on that one. What about his solid ass cat? Okay, let me keep going, okay? So that's what we're doing today. Strap in. Answer the questions yourselves. I'll stop. I won't look at chat to find an answer. I will only look at the screen. And then once I've answered, I will address chat. In 1821, that was a great year. Moses and Stephen Austin, received 18,000 acres of land in what would become what state? So this is not the same Moses from like the Bible, right? This is a different Moses. Okay. I don't know what the significance is between Moses and Stephen Austin. To whom it may concern, I'm not familiar with whom Stephen Austin is or Moses and what their significance is to our historical, like why would a 5th grader need to know this? But Texas, baby! They seem like Texans. They seem like Texans! They seem like Texans. Everything's bigger in Texas. Ain't that the way? The state of denial. Also a different Steve Austin. A 10:30 shower viewer sounds amazing. Miffed, you're done with work, right? Join me, man. Join me. After this, I have nothing going on, so we can hang out.
The simple answer to the main question is no. Honestly, we should have changed this to kindergartner instead of 5th.
That's what Dan
grader.
said too.
But we here. It's not like she didn't know what the Dominican flag was. It's not like she didn't know what Osaka was from the Alex Convo. She clearly knows how to speak English. Smart.
Crazy. Ram, thank you for the bits. You're crazy, though. Austin, Texas. But what happened to Moses? Moses, Texas? But he's probably stone cold by now. I saw Austin and thought Austin, Texas. That was not my first thought. He was the bionic. Okay, these these laugh tracks have gotta go. I can't. Let's get the shit out of it. Let's go. I'll restart them. I'll restart them because now they're starting to get kind of loud. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay, there's gonna be laughing. Hold on. We'll restart. We'll let it get to 18 minutes, and then we'll stop there again. Cause holy fuck, my heart left out of my fucking ass. Oh, nope. Yes, that's fine. Can we get a shout out for Puzzle Puka? Thank you. Appreciate it. Moses and Steven were brothers. Did Steven kill? No, Moses has to take all the animals, right? So Moses probably killed Steven. Is that correct? Puka, how are you? Tara, we really do need to hang out though. I would love to hang out with you. I like how other loudness freaks her out. Well, because my own voice is coming out of me. I'll find a normal one. Okay, if you do find one, definitely share. Puka's here! Puka, how are you doing, baby? Are you having a good day? How is your body feeling? How are those lymph nodes? It is your lymph nodes, right? I'm good, trying to focus on work, but need a break. You? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm hanging. I'm vibing. It is what it is. Let's get drunk and play crowd control. Wait! Tara! Look! Would you be down? Oh, man. Would you be down to join me for solo peak, but instead make it Tara peak with crowd control if we ever hit $750? Because if you'd be down to do that and help me raise money for charity, you don't have to. You don't have to be like adding it to your stuff, but just like joining me. We can figure out a day. We can make it happen if we hit the goal. It'll just have to be sometime this month if you're available. Or we can do it next month too if you're available. Oh my God, okay, I'll add it. Okay. So if we hit $750, I'll fix it so that it says Tara and I play peak with crowd control, drunk, or like drink, having a drink. Thyroid, yes, sorry. And basically back to normal thanks to the new meds. Let's go, Puka! I'm so happy for you. I am so thrilled. You guys need to go and follow Puka if you have not already. A gem of a human, a gem. Oh, also Puka, I talked about this with Brodo yesterday, and if you don't know Pocket Brodo, another wonderful streamer. A VTuber, and I mentioned I would love to do makeup looks at some point based on some of my VTuber friends' models and just kind of like play around with it. And so Puka, you're on my list. I'm gonna do a makeup look based off of your fucking beautiful ass freaking model. So yeah, I'm excited. And they're gonna be like more beauty than like character. But I might add some like fun elements, we'll see. But I'm excited. It should be a fun time. It's like in my brain now. I gotta do it. I gotta make it happen. So Tara's joining me for that. I gotta remember to change that out. We'll figure out a date if we hit it. We might not hit it, but if we hit it, that'd be awesome. This one's a normal one, I think. Okay. Let's see. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, baby? So Two Sips Nick is making a comeback. She sure as shit is. Oh, that would be so cool. Yes, oh my God, just let me know what screenshot you need. Yes, okay, beautiful ass. Yeah. Puka, respectfully. Can I DM you a thing? Not important, doesn't need to be checked to stream, but please, Puka. Anytime you need to DM me or want to DM me. I'd love to hear from you. I wish I had Oprah money because I donate $9K and make you play BG. 36 hours! You know I would. I also wish I had Oprah money because I would also just fucking donate that amount too. Maybe we'll make friends in high places, true, and we'll we'll get them to help us with our charity streams and our goals and our dreams. Also, can I? Yes, you can DM me. Yes, it's the Puka. I'm going to possibly be a part of a Oh my gosh, and I'm going to make a VTuber for the character so I can actually play as them. Wait, Tara, I literally talked about that yesterday as well. I'm sorry, we'll get back to the 5th grader thing. I talked about it yesterday as well, not the TTRPG situation, but making this is not a joke. This is not a joke. I'm being very serious. I'm an artist and I'm a very serious artist, okay? I want to make a character and just have it as my VTuber, like a little PNG tuber model where when I'm not feeling like doing something or whatever, I'm playing that character. That would be so fun. Just not TTRPG, just for funsies. But I love that. Please, Tara, keep us informed because you know how much I love D&D, TTRPGs, all kinds of stuff. So that sounds sick. And I would love to see what kind of character you create. Thank you. I've been doing pretty well, Puka. Doing pretty well. Having a pretty good month so far. So, there is that. Life be life, homie, but we good. Hell yeah. Mood eternal, but glad you're doing okay. Oh, we love you. She might have the attention span of a 5th grader too. Nuh-uh, they are obviously smarter and more attentive. It's sad. About to go back to being my DJing ways and make friends with big dealers again. Let's go, True. Get us that 9K. Friend in high places or get it high in friends' places. You know what? Am I right? Hell yeah, you using Vroid? Okay. Can we have I'm an artist. I'm a very serious artist on the next merch? Yes. Yes. I'm a very serious artist. It'll be I'm an artist. I'm a very serious artist. And then there will be another shirt that says I have free will. We're really creating a wonderful, wonderful merch line so far. Booty Bandit, welcome in. How we doing? Let me get back into these questions, okay? I win. Which of the following is a homophone for the word one? Boom, baby, I knew it. I don't even need to look. We're going. I'm totally serious artist. Autist. I'm an artist. Yes, just like that. Both of those, we'll have an alternate like druids. It'll be in like Comic Sans or bubble font. Tara, you should learn VR. You should learn all kinds of things. So then we can reap the benefits of you learning things. 2D is way more complicated in my opinion. I'm a very unserious artist. Nah, you serious, but like serious in the like unserious way. You know what? Never mind. You're right. If you take the square root of 16, okay, and add it to the square root of 9, okay, the answer you get is the square root of what number? Guys! Please! That was amazing! The timing couldn't have been more perfect. They laughed at me, but I got it right because I can math. Did you guys see that? Come on, somebody say that you saw it. Were you guys there? Was anybody paying attention to me? They were laughing with you that time. Easy question. You gotta play Minesweeper with the laugh track too. Wait, that would actually be very fun. Ram, you can't because I won. I won 5th grade. Mexico is bordered on the south by Belize. And what other Central American country? Belize and Honduras. Shit, Guatemala. That was not gonna work. Thank you, Steven. Guatemala. So Mexico is bordered on the south by Belize and Guatemala. Okay. Chat, get to 750. You have no idea how insane the iconic Nikki and I peaking is gonna be. We're gonna peak so hard. Oh, how exciting, Tara. I'm so happy you're willing. I will change it. I will update the page and then please rest well. We love you. Have a wonderful sleep. We'll see you later. Go follow Tara. You may have won, but nobody paid attention in that exact moment. But we are now, so you have to do it again. Fuck! But I can't. It's already done. It's in the past now. Brock! I'm sorry. Geography is not my forte. And that's the only thing that's not my forte. Everything else, my tay. Which of the following is the scientific term for an organism that makes its food from inorganic materials? Alex, thank you for paying your taxes. It's another Alex. I'm so excited for dinner today. What are you eating? Which of the following is the scientific term for an organism that makes its food from inorganic materials? An autotroph. I'm born to be brilliant. When paired with a helping verb like have or has, the word go turns into what word in the past tense? Boom, bitch. Which of the following words can be used as an adjective? Smooth! Gonna make ground chicken, smash burgers, and whip up a roll with veggies with them. Wait, that's actually delicious! Make sure you post a picture. Round the number 350. Hey, thank you for paying your taxes! Oh my goodness! Guys, we are seriously being blessed today. There's so many, genuinely, so many incredible people coming in. I appreciate you all so much for being here. Thank you. I feel spoiled. Round the number 350 to the nearest 100. What? But it's halfway. So it's either 400 or 300. Nearest 400. You always round up. What is the correct spelling for a system built to carry water? An aqueduct. Aqueduct? No. Aqueduct. Fuck. This would have been my undoing for sure. An A or an E? Like, yeah, I would have failed the spelling bee. Which way does the 5 roll? I don't know. Down? I think it goes up, rather. Failed 5th grade. GG! Alex, no! Not yet! Not like this! You should have seen me. I killed one of those questions. I murdered it with my math skills. It was like, what if you take the square root of this number and then you add it to the square root of this number, what's the square root of the number that you get? And I fucking nailed that shit. It was 49, by the way. I will never forget. Which of these rivers lies entirely within the U.S.? When you're counting 1 to 10, you get to 5. Which way does the 5 roll? That's how you round up. Oh, it rolls 4. Oh! Hey, Brock! Are you talking about literally the 5 rolling? That's pretty sick. That's a great way to view it. Take a square root. Yeah, take the square root of this. All the math skills. Thank you, Druid. See, don't call it a comeback, baby. Okay. Which of these rivers lies entirely within the U.S.? The Colorado River. I want so desperately to say the Mississippi River, but I think that the Mississippi River goes elsewhere. I'm gonna say Colorado. Fuck it! I should have trusted my gut. She knew. You learned that in the 5th grade? That is genuinely okay. Well, I never learned that specifically, but that sounds great. Okay. You're smarter than I am, clearly, Brock. If Kevin plans on visiting the 3 tallest mountains in the world, what continent will he be visiting? Ooh. In a second, I'm eating nuts. Candy nuts. What region? The one with the big mountains in them. Those are S tier nuts. They really are. There's a difference between luck and smart. No, I'm smart. And I'm lucky. Look at all these beautiful people in here. Wait. They're from Buc-ee's. Dan got me them yesterday. He's literally a legend. Okay, what month is named for the Roman god of war? March. Not personally. Oh, have I had boiled nuts? Maybe. I prefer my nuts candied, if I'm being honest. If I am, and I'm not even talking about innuendos. I know this sounds like an innuendo, but I don't usually like eating nuts by themselves. Without anything on them, like it's like a take it or leave it as a snack. With salt, usually I will enjoy them a little bit more. And then I prefer them candied. I don't know if I've ever had boiled nuts. Maybe I have. Are they like soft? Do you tell me if I'm like I win? Guys, this isn't telling me if I win. It's blocked. Fuck, and not reset. All right, we'll never know. We're gonna move on to this one. An important message, chat. My favorite pizza ever, marinated pork, greenery, and pine nuts. I have never had that. I can't. I didn't mean it as an innuendo. We're talking about food. Gotta walk away, or Miv will ban my ass. That's funny. Yeah, go stretch your legs, Brock. Oh, man. Okay. Which is the fastest bird? We're going to do another 5th grader test, and hopefully this one will actually tell me whether or not I'm smarter than a 5th grader. For some reason, it's not. What, Alex? I'm going to stretch something. These nuts! What happened? They wanted to spare you the truth. Alex, why do I feel like I am disappointing you? Left, right, and center. I'm sorry. I'm normal. That's all Dick's bit. Dick's bit. The I'm normal stuff. I've just stolen it. What is his prediction? I am the definition of normal. Is Nikki... Hey! Am I smarter than a 5th grader, everybody? I'm gonna go ahead and do a prediction. Oh, I can't predict! Because I have no... Okay, you guys, there's a prediction going, so if you guys want, you can go ahead and put some channel points in there. You'll win some channel points. It's really great. It's a good time. If you vote against me, I swear to God. All right. We'll pay out after the test. 10? What? Oh my God. Who? 10,000 already? Yees of little faith, okay? We are adults who like to have fun, gently placed with the sword handle. Oh my. Okay, let me fucking focus. Okay, pro profs. Which is the fastest bird on foot? An ostrich. Boom, bitch! And it gives me a little sound effect that makes me know that I am correct. Ostriches are the fastest running birds, capable of reaching speeds of 70 kilometers per hour, 43 miles per hour. Their long, powerful legs and specialized anatomy allow them to cover significant distances with each stride. This speed is crucial for survival in their native African savannas, where they need to outrun predators like lions and cheetahs. Okay, now we're scrolling to the next question. Who was the first person to step on the moon? Where's Sputnik? Fuck! I gotta just follow my gut. If my gut says bitch, it's this. Then you say bitch, go. Oh no, Brock! Neil Armstrong was the first person to step foot on the moon. This historic event occurred on July 20th, 1969. Nice. During the Apollo 11 mission, Armstrong, along with Buzz Aldrin, landed the lunar module Eagle on the moon's surface, and Armstrong became the first human to set foot on another celestial body. His famous words, that's one small step for man, crackle, 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 one giant leap for mankind, will always be remembered as a monumental achievement in human history. Okay. How many minutes are there in 3 hours and 45 seconds? 45 minutes, saw that come. I did too. I did too. GG mod ship. Miffed. GG mod ship. Guys, those of you who put towards yes, you are my heroes, my legends, and I'm doing this one for you. All right, how many minutes are there in 3 hours and 45 minutes? Let me think about this. Okay, so in an hour, 60 minutes. 120 minutes. Right? 60 plus 120. 180 minutes. $180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 225. Brock, you can't give me the answers, but also I didn't look. I didn't cheat. I mathed myself. Neil also meant to say one small step for a man, but misspoke, but it still became iconic. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know about that. I did not know about that one. I still have faith. Thank you, Alexa. Wait, Alex, did you vote against me? Is that what you're saying right now? Oh, no, you voted 1. Who voted 2? I can see. Ram! Fuck, that's funny. Okay. Who was the first president of the United States of America? That'll be George H. Washington. Paying attention. No. You are so good. I'm playing Moria. What's going on? I'm only responding. You're good, Brock. We are currently doing Am I Smarter Than a 5th Grader? If we win, I'm just smarter than a 5th grader. And I'll take a little sip of wine as a treat because I deserve it, because I'm brilliant. Thank you. And if I fail, if for some reason this freaking test is too hard for my tiny little peon brain, and I'm not smarter than a 5th grader, then I will also be day drinking. So instead of a small sip, it'll be a big sip. Or, hear me out, take a sip of wine as a try-hard reward. Maybe. I don't have the wine on me right now, so it's just gonna have to wait, but we're either day drinking or we're day drinking. Name the hardest natural mineral. The wine box. Name the hardest mineral. Okay, let me think about this. I don't know how hard cobalt is, but if I put this in the framework of Minecraft, iron, cobalt cannot be a weapon, right? Or let's do Fields of Mystria. Trust your gut. Fields of Mystria. Silver is stronger than iron. Quartz can't be made into a weapon, so I'm going to assume it's probably not going to be considered a hard mineral because the minerals that humans are choosing to use are the hardest ones to be able to make crafts. So, and cobalt is more of like a jewelry. Diamond is considered the hardest natural mineral because of its exceptional hardness and durability. It is composed of carbon atoms arranged in a crystal lattice structure, which gives it the unique properties. Diamond is known for its ability to resist scratching and is often used in industrial applications, such as cutting, grinding, and drilling. Its hardness is a result of the strong covalent bonds between its carbon atoms, making it the hardest known natural mineral alive. Okay, I took a minute because I had to think about it. Sometimes you gotta take some time. Hi, Margie! Welcome in! Anything can be a weapon. Try using a soap in a sock. You're right, but is it the hardest weapon? Did you know Rupert's drop is even harder than a diamond, but only the drop part, the tail is super fragile? What is a Rupert's drop? Are you talking about, what is that? I don't know what that is. And its rarity is manufactured because of capitalism is actually pretty common. That I did hear about. Rupert's drop is glass? Really? That's actually really, that I didn't know that. Which is the largest and strongest bone in the human body? Tibia, radius, the ulna, the femur. I feel like a lot of people break their femurs a lot. I don't know where the ulna is. Google. I'm busy, but I will. Do you know how bad seed oils are for you? They put rats in a sock full of seed oil and beat them against the ground. The rats wait, nuh-uh. Rupert's drop is like a glass dropped in water, so it hardens at the end. Pretty nifty. That is super nifty. I'll definitely take a look at that because I don't know if I've heard of that. Matsuma, did I already tell you thank you for paying your taxes? It is really cool. Really cool? That does not sound really cool to me. Rats dying does not sound very cool. Sounds very sad. I didn't know that seed oils could be so bad for you. Which is the largest and strongest bone in the human body? Oh, you mean the Rupert's drop. You can destroy it easily by breaking the tail. I'm gonna have to look at this thing because that sounds freaking wicked. Ulna. Tibia. I'm gonna say, thank God. My gut said it was this. One side is OP and the other side is weak as hell. She screams answer. I did it. I go back to return to Moria. Glad I gave a strange discussion topic. Brock, you enjoy gaming. Have fun. Continue building your friggin'. You're building like a city, right? It explodes? Are you kidding me? Golden City? Fuck yeah, dude. Enjoy. That sounds like so much fun. Which planet is closest to the sun? That would be not Mercury. Venus? How does it go? It's like the sun. Tiz! Wait, Tiz! I love your name color. I love the name change. I love everything that you're doing with your change. It is filling me with joy. It feels like such a hot, like, vibrant change. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. You're on Everyday Quick Questions since you're more in that art world than I am. Do you know someone that does pixel art animation? Do I know someone who does pixel art animation? Yes, I do. Hold on. Wait. I will send you this right now. If you click on this link, they use VGen. So VGen is like an art. You can find other artists on here as well who you can commission, and you can commission them straight from here. If you decide to work with Oveya, let them know that I sent you. They created our platypussies. And like the horns that are on Poosh, the, let's see, what else? The backpacks, the mustache, the nose ring, they created all of that. So if you like their art style, they are incredible and they deserve the support. So highly recommend them. But there are also other artists on that website, VGen, that you can look through and find, and they probably also have other stuff going on. Oh, sick. I've used Fiverr, but haven't always had the best. This is, I think, better than Fiverr. Significantly better than Fiverr. So definitely check it out. Take a look. But Oveya is wonderful. Like, wonderful to work with. Just so much fun. And they've done other stuff as well, which is really neat. So, I'm proud of them. I can't decide if I like it yet, but changing all the colors to match. I will say personally, I do love it. But I understand kind of the hesitation. Change is always a little bit wonky, but I do love it. It looks good. I've also been considering over the past 2 years switching things up, but I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Please go and follow Tiz, though. We love Tiz. I was wondering about that, so that's why I asked. Yes, please do. Take it away. Go find yourself your favorite tortoise. God, if I could just do everything that I have in pixel art, like I want pixel art emotes. I want pixel art graphics. I want pixel art of everything. I love it. Tara also works in S. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So Tara also, can we get another shout out for Tara Stormer? Just in case you want options, Tiz. In fact, Ganymede, Jupiter's moon, and Titan are both larger than Mercury. Sheesh. Okay, so I'm gonna not, hold on. I gotta focus on this answer before I do anything because I gotta make sure I get the right one. Fuck. Freaking Celine, I love you. Thank you for paying your taxes. Can we also get a shout out for Celine if possible, Mift? I'm sorry to be asking so much of you. I got this wrong and I apologize, everybody. Celine, you don't have to answer this, but you guys should go and follow Celine because Celine, I'm sorry, Matsuma, I'm sorry. Celine is going to be having an event coming up. I just can't quite remember the specifics, but you need to go follow and check out her content because she is just divine, wonderful. And actually, we have two of our stream team leaders in this space now. Tiz is the co-founder of A Second Breakfast Society, and Selene is the founder of the Fae and Fauna stream team. So, beautiful beans. Those gas giants are huge, and so are their moons, and they have a ton of them. Jupiter has 97, and Saturn has 274 moons. That's crazy. Space is nuts, though. Mercury is the closest planet to the sun with an average distance of about 36 million miles. Why did I think Mars? I was thinking about Mars. Its proximity to the sun results in extreme temperatures ranging from scorching heat on the sunlit side to frigid cold on the dark side. Mercury's small size and lack of a substantial atmosphere make it a challenging planet to observe and study. With this cutie patootie on my screen. Hi, Bat. How are you doing today? Welcome. It's so good to see you. Most are pretty small, though, but a few of them are huge, like entire planets. Murdy, and anybody else who has the answer to this or has a thought on this, do you think we could live on a moon versus living on another planet? Like if scientists and, astronomers and everything else, they're trying to figure out like astrology, I don't know. They're trying to figure out where we can go next. Could it be like a moon versus it being just another one of our known planets in the in this galaxy? Tadpole, but I'm getting there slowly. Sending you all the hugs and loves, Bat. We could actually, there's no reason we couldn't if the conditions for life are there. So that's my thought. How much study has gone into looking into moons as another option? Maybe there's probably been a bunch and I just haven't looked at it, but interesting. The distance from the Earth to the moon, you can fit all the planets in. Really? Just don't include Saturn's rings. Fair enough. Okay, what state is the Grand Canyon in? State. I've been there. Arizona. The Grand Canyon is a breathtaking natural wonder located in northern Arizona, known for its immense size, vibrant layers of rock, and geological significance. Stretching approximately 277 miles or 446 kilometers in length, and up to 18 miles or 29 kilometers in width, and over a mile, 1.6 kilometers deep, it reveals nearly 2 billion years of Earth's geological history. The Colorado River carved the canyon over millions of years, and it continues to flow through it today. Shit. State of despair. Is that really? Harry Zoner? It's in a right old state. A big old hole right through it. Yep. How much is the sum of the three angles of a triangle? A triangle is a polygon with three sides and three angles. The reason the sum of the angles is 180 degrees can be understood using geometric principles. If you draw a straight line which measures 80 degrees and then form a triangle by connecting points along the line and adding a third point above or below, the angles of the triangle will always combine to make a straight line. In Euclidean geometry? The fuck? I did not learn that in 5th grade. You gotta be kidding me. Such as on a curved surface, this rule may not apply, but the standard geometry, the sum of the angles is always 180. Huh? The valleys Marineris on Mars is way better than the Grand Canyon. Murdy, you been? Oh, it makes the Grand Canyon look like someone's backyard. That's actually sick. I'm beginning to doubt my prediction. No, you guys are fine. Everybody. Euclidean. Thank you. No. Do not. You do not. Have faith in me. Stop. Do not let it waver. I'm like a freaking fairy from freaking Peter Pan. If you stop believing, I die. What is the area of... What is the area... What is the area of the square with a side of 5 centimeters? What is the area of a square with the side of 5 centimeters? The area of a square. The area. Okay, the area of a square is found by multiplying the length of one side by itself. Oh, 5 by 5 by that. See, and you know what? I knew that one. That one I did fuck up on. Yes. What is the largest South American country by area? Murdy! Hold off on your responses until I'm done answering. No, it wasn't a fluke. It wasn't a fluke. It was just a different form of math. And I knew it! Brazil is the largest South American country by area. Murdy, you're actually a genius, though. That's kind of crazy. Failing first grade math. No! Can I change my prediction? I guess. I don't know. You can figure it out. It covers a vast landmass spanning over 8.5 million square kilometers. With its expansive territory, Brazil surpasses other South American countries like Argentina, Chile, Mexico, and Peru. So see, in my mind, I was like, I'm going to turn off the laugh track because it is now distracting me. In my mind, I did think that Peru was larger as a result of one of the mountains I thought was in it, but maybe I'm wrong. Clearly I'm wrong. It was just different math. Makes total sense. It was different math. See, thank you very much. You can still have faith in me. Which is the smallest planet in the solar system? Ooh. Is a small planet in our solar system with a diameter of roughly 3,000. Do you regain faith? It also is the closest planet to the sun, zipping around our star in about... See, and as a 5th grader, this would have been me, right? I take another question and I apply it to this one. Okay. Name the war that occurred between the Union and the Confederacy. The Union and the Confederacy. It would have been the Union... If I were to give you a hint and go back in time and tell you that hint to let you figure it out, what would you tell me to say to you to guess Brazil? Aren't you an American? I am. And I got it right. Thank you very much. What would I have needed? I don't know. See, I will say, and I know it's going to be hard to believe, but it was between Peru and Brazil for me. I did lean towards Brazil, but then I was wanting you to click. Shut up. The hesitation. A heptagon is a shape with how many sides? Hepta. Is that 7? Boom! Is a geometric shape with 7 sides and 7 angles. It is classified as a polygon, which is any closed shape with straight sides. Baby, each of the 7 angles in a regular heptagon is equal, making it making it a symmetrical shape. The term heptagon comes from the Greek word hepta, meaning 7, and gonia, meaning angle. Ooh, heptagons can be found in various mathematical and architectural contexts. In which year was American President John F. Kennedy assassinated? I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is kind of a fucked up question because I don't even know what year my grandmother died. So he said he will have a man on the moon by the end of the century. Ooh, 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 ooh. But I got it. Who's doubting me now, bits? Y'all need to, thank you, deductive reasoning. That's exactly what I did. You guys saw it in my, Anyway, the American President John F. Kennedy was assassinated on November 22nd, 1963. He was shot while riding a motorcade in Dallas, Texas, and his assassination is one of the most significant and tragic events in American history. The incident shocked the nation and the world, leading to various investigations and conspiracy theories regarding the circumstances of his death. Okay, which is a prime number? Really? A math question next. What is the prime number, Nikki? Prime. There's only one correct answer. Okay. If you can find that. These are all very helpful, Marie. Very, very helpful. Yes. Yes. Where are the square roots when you need them? What is a factor? It's a meal program where you too, if you sign up with my just kidding. It is so Okay, I'm just gonna take a guess. I thought it was 17. I should have taken the guess of 17. I didn't know. Oh, fuck. 17 is the only prime number among the given options, which makes so much sense. That was going to be my first guess. A prime number is the number that is only divisible by 1. Yes, that was like loosely what I understood it to be. 17 fits the criteria, but is not divisible by any other number. Fuck that. Which is the capital of Belgium? Actually, what does this say? The rest of this say? The other number in the options, such as 8, 30, 63, and 99, are all divisible by numbers other than 1 in themselves, making them composite numbers. This is something I knew at one point in my life. Yes, Tiz. Maybe when I was a 5th grader, I knew this. What are we oh my godding about? Okay, I'm doing my best. What is the capital of Belgium? Brussels, Berlin, Paris. I did it! Brussels is not only the capital of Belgium, but also serves as the administrative center of the European Union. Often referred to as the capital of Europe, it is known for its historical architecture, vibrant culture, and significant role in the international politics and diplomacy. Brussels has a rich and complex history that dates back over 1,000 years. It was founded as a small fort on the Seine River around the 10th century and grew into an important economic and political hub during the medieval period. Boom, baby. Maybe I'm much more of a nerd than I realized because I never forgot about prime numbers. Druids, honestly, maybe. I always enjoy that I was really good test taker. I just went there. It's beautiful. Wait, Tiz! I was going to say take me with you, but like, obviously, that's impossible. Way to brag. Okay. Emma has 2 yardsticks. Hello, Emma. She also has a 12-inch ruler. She laid them end to end in a line. How many feet long is the line? So she has one 12-inch ruler. I never learned the different, like how big or small comparatively a yardstick is. So I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to take a guess-a-rooney. 12-inch ruler is 1 foot in freedom units. 2 yardsticks cannot equate to the same as 12-inch rulers, right? To find the total length of the line, we need to add the lengths of the 2 yardsticks and the 12-inch ruler. Each yardstick is 3 feet long. I'm learning. I had to go. Tiz, literally, I had no idea. But we are learning together. Oh, Inca civilizations are concentrated on one continent. I knew it was South America. My heart just broke. My heart just literally broke. My heart just broke. I knew it was South America. There is no... This is one of those moments when they're like, hey, you should really make sure you're reading the questions. Make sure you're reading the questions and make sure you're reading the answers. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know. The impulse to press Asia when I knew it wasn't Asia. I think
She's
honestly,
dead. She's done. She's
I
dead
think I was
and
possessed.
done.
I think in that moment something possessed me and took over, and I wasn't me for a second. This next one is easy. The answer is in the picture. Okay, perfect. Hey girl, hey, how's you today? I'm doing good, Rubik's. How are you doing? Maybe it's your sign to travel to Asia. The spirit's guide. Fuck, man. Okay. Please forgive me. That was actually a fucked up thing. You've done it like 4 times since I've watched, though. Just press the 1. You know the answers. I gotta stop. Okay. The correct answer is South fucking America, Nicole, because the Inca civilizations were primarily located in the Andes region of South America, specifically in present-day Peru, Ecuador, and Bolivia, and parts of Colombia and Chile. For some reason, my brain was confusing Asia and South America. The Inca Empire was the largest empire in pre-Columbian America and thrived in the 15th and 16th centuries. Their capital, Cusco, was located in modern-day Peru. The Inca civilization is known for its advanced agricultural practices, impressive architecture, and extensive road network, including famous Machu Picchu. What is the largest planet in our solar system? Saturn has rings. Okay, we're back, baby. Hi, Peachy. Deal with monthly cramping, being a woman, and having period sex. I couldn't agree with that more, Rubik's, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I hope you're finding a little bit... Sorry. I hope you're finding a little bit of moments of rest and reprieve. No hints. It's when Dan says, don't buy the Ladoodoo, and you still click it. Honestly, I think that might be what it's like. Go follow Peachy. Fun fact, if you go there, print your tickets beforehand, or else they won't let you in. To Machu Picchu? Tiz, are you serious? Oh my god, I would die. 4th grade. No, Alex! No, we're not going to take Dan up on his offer. Yes, Tiz. I'm also in my my PMS phase, and I am truly a monster. And nobody wants to see monster the more. Okay. What is it called? What is this song? You know what? It's fine. So I don't have to deal with the people bleeding, but I still get the mood swings and the cramping. I fucking hate it. Yep. Yep. I mean, and like that is the PMS, I sometimes argue, is probably worse for me than the actual like cycle itself. Luckily, there's a hotel nearish and they were kind enough to print them for me. Thank God. One. Two, I didn't know that. But I have every intention of traveling there at some point because y'all know how much I love the Inca civilization. Like, what is wrong with me? Ancient Inca is amazing. Aunt Irma is coming to town. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better fucking watch out. Okay, what is it called when the moon blocks the sun? The moon blocks the sun. Ooh, interesting. It's a solar eclipse. Oh, okay. Oh my God, Tiz, I will. And I'm excited about it. It sounds like a beautiful place to go and a beautiful thing to see and all the freaking learning that can be done. The Gulf of America. Oh my God. A solar eclipse is a celestial event that occurs when the moon passes between the earth and the sun. We know this. Is it a question about America failing not allowed? It is a question about America failing not allowed. Okay. Which of the following states is not on the Gulf of Mexico? This is giving me the answers though. Which? Yeah. Sick. I nailed it. Hi, Kai. Welcome in. How you doing? I like how they show it on the map, Alex. They're like, let's give you one. Carefully is an example of what type of word? An adverb. Adverb. To care. I'm never going to be calling it the Gulf of America. Agreed. Carefully. Carefully. To do something, to do would be the verb. Carefully. I'm torn between adjective and adverb. I don't think it'd be the noun because the noun defines something, right? So like it's an object. The verb is the action. The pronoun is usually like somebody's name or like an official like title type thing. Mabob. Adjective is descriptive. Adverb is descriptive. Boom. Descriptive of an action. Tell me the difference between careful and carefully. Did I get it? Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. What kind of pattern were Roman cities built in? Ooh. So Roman city planning followed a systematic approach influenced by their military camp layouts known as castra. These cities featured a rectangular grid of streets with two main roads, the Cardo running north to south and the Decumanus east to west, dividing the city into blocks. This organized layout was key to the functioning. Okay. In the northern hemisphere, what month is the autumnal equinox? Yes, Tiz. Thank you. Lurk away. We love you so much. I thought it was at the end of August. I fucked up. Is a moment when day and night are nearly equal in length, signaling the beginning of autumn. It typically happens around September. Okay, I fucked up. It's near my birthday. Damn it, Kai. Okay. Machu Picchu. Okay. We're gonna get this one right. I'm gonna pay so close attention. What ancient civilization built the city of Machu Picchu in the Andes Mountains of Peru? The Incas. Shut up, Steven. The Incas, an ancient civilization in South America, built Machu Picchu in the 15th century, situated in the Andes Mountains of Peru. Is an architectural marvel and a testament to Incan engineering. Machu Picchu remains a significant cultural and historical site, attracting tourists and scholars worldwide. I did it! Round of applause! How long is one regular term for a member of the House of Representatives in the United States? Members of the House of Representatives serve 2-year terms. Fuck them. Which one of the following states is not part of the Four Corners? What is the what is four what is the four what is the Four Corners? Four corners, like like Utah, Colorado, Arizona. What's NM? Oh, look, prime numbers again after this. No! Damn, a lot of options are not corners. I figured it out though, guys. I figured out the Four Corners is a region of the southwestern United States where the boundaries of 4 states meet at a single point, baby. Stupid. People get caught trying to bang in there all the time so that they could be doing it. Wait, I didn't know that. That's actually really silly. 2 years is 2 years too long. Okay, so what is the smallest prime number? The smallest prime number is 2. I think, honestly, I think math is fucked. I think math is fucked. It is the only even prime number, as all other even numbers can be divided by 2 and therefore not prime. Oh, this is the last question. Oh, no, no, no. Which was the first patented invention of Thomas Edison? Thomas Edison. While Thomas Edison is widely known for his invention of the light bulb, his first patented invention was actually the electrographic vote recorder in 1869. Wait, is this good? Oh, I failed! No! I'm not smarter than a 5th grader! Why would you give me a certificate for that? This is not worth it. Why is this hard? I'm sorry. See, but okay, but I will say it's kind of a win. I got more answers correct than I got them incorrect. I just got 100,000 points. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord. So I want to tell you all, I really do appreciate, I want you to, oh, sorry, ignore that, fuck, okay. I did my best. Ignore everything that's being posted right now. It was an accidental push. Uh, would be as smart as a fifth grader in my book. So getting more than 50% means you're smarter than a fifth grader. Hungry, thank you so much. I will say that Ram still won because this said I failed. But I agree. I am as smart as a fifth grader, okay? I am as smart as the most failing fifth grader in fifth grade right now. Would I be left behind? Yes. But I think getting 18 questions right and getting 12 questions wrong means something. Can that buy? Quick, Nikki, do the math. I don't even know how much they are. How much? Shit. You're right. I did say that. And I am not. Like I said, we are exposing truths here today. And I am exposed bare to you all as not being smarter than a fifth grader. Peachy, thank you. That does mean a lot. Hey, 60% is passed in my college course, so you passed. Thank you. Got a lot to talk about in therapy next time. Dan and I have couples therapy, and so it'll just be, Dan, can you just let me talk? Because, ma'am, I got some shit I gotta discuss in my stream. Okay, here's the pet joke. Can't depend on Nikki. It's fine. Yeah, please don't. You can't. It wins bar tabs at trivia night. That's about it. That Inca Asian question. We can't talk about that. That I will never be able to live that down. I think that is probably the worst scenario that could have happened to me in my whole entire career as a streamer. Yeah. What's a frog's favorite soda is the pet question. We won't remember that. I hate it. I hate that happened. I can't believe my fingers. Honestly, I can't believe that it happened. I can't believe that this is where we ended up. Sending that to your professors, please don't. Please don't. What's a frog's favorite soda? Yep. What's a frog's favorite soda? And now that we have failed at being smarter than a fifth grader, I'm going to chug my coffee so I can go get some wine, and we're going to chill and we're going to hang out. And I have no idea what we're going to do next, but we're going to do something. Well, let me tell ya. What's a frog's favorite soda? A Coca-Cola. Murdy, that was actually very close. It's backwards, I'm sorry, but it's a Coca-Cola. Clap, 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 clap. Wasn't that good? You guys like that one? You literally can get VIP again. Double VIP. Isn't it so dumb? Ugh. Hey, at least you're smarter at whatever else you're an expert in. You have decades of experience on them. That's true, Murdy. Thank you. You all are very nice and kind, and I appreciate it. It is unfortunate that I am not smarter than a fifth grader, but you know what? Them fifth graders can freaking kick rocks for all I care. Shake my head. That's so silly. So we're gonna chug. Hold on, let's switch the music back to something nice and cozy. Where did they go? I lost 40,000 points because I had faith in Nikki, so you're welcome, Ram. I don't like the way that sounds. Hungry. I don't like the way that sounds. That hurt. I'm sorry. I also did have faith, but not the way everyone else does. You son of a biscuit. All right. I'm going to chug on my coffee and then I'm going to keep working on this little graphic that I'm making. It's not going to take a lot longer, but I do have two character commissions that I am opening up. So I am going to just kind of fiddle with this a little bit, save it, and then we'll maybe get into a game or something. I'm not sure. But 50,000 down. You're welcome, Ram. Oh. Oh. The music or the art? So these are all pieces that I worked on. They are all character designs that I've created. This one is the woman on the top left with the little meerkat. She's my D&D character that like my D&D campaign just ended. So that was my first character. The one right next to it, the flamingo, was just a piece of art I wanted to draw. So I'm trying to show that I can also draw animals. The middle one and this one are both D&D characters from the same campaign as my giant tiefling over here. And then the last one all the way on the far right is a commission I did for a, like, what are those automatons called? I forget what they're called, but I can't think of it right now actually, but it was a commission I did. Thank you. I appreciate you, Rubik's. What was your character? So my character, she was a tiefling sorceress. And I've talked about this before. She was a little bit, she had a lot going on. So she was a tiefling sorceress, like a sorcerer of the storm. But in her youth, she was like adopted by these two, I think they were tieflings, like a couple of tieflings. And they owned a menagerie of animals for a really long time. So she grew up with a bunch of animals. And then they lost the menagerie due to like profits. And so then they had to open like a bar and like a restaurant. And they worked on that. She started working with them a little bit. And then I think one of them or both of them died. Something happened. And she had to then bargain with a local like mafia dude equivalent to keep the restaurant open, but she would have to go and board the mafia dude's ships in order to help spy to make sure that all of his products was being pushed in the right direction. So she kind of became his like right hand man in that regard, like a little spy girl. She also was like approached while out at sea or at some point by this like sorcerers group that, hi Krypton, welcome in. I'm talking about my D&D character. I'll address chat in just a second. But she was recruited by a sorcerers group that wanted her to be a part of their kind of militia-y type thing because she was so like she was like a prodigal child or whatever. But she rejected it, joined the ships, was sailing for a while, did all that kind of stuff, and then eventually found her way into the campaign, and boom, the rest is history, right? The rest is a part of the campaign. But I also wrote down, because I have a gene in me, and it's called the too much gene. Some of you also might be familiar with this, and maybe you have one as well, where I can't just have one story. I can't have one story. I must have many stories. And so my DM initially was like, hey, make this character as gray, middle of the road as far as like, like the choices that they would make. But also be creative. We're creating a story together. Shut up, Ram. No, I don't. But the reason why she was adopted is because she was found after being killed in another dimension by like basically an asteroid that hit that dimension and just destroyed it. Now, the other dimension is where this character becomes my OC. Because originally I had this character whose name, and my character's name was called Lordsby the Hyena, and she carried that name. She basically, in the new life where she's a tiefling, she had a different name. And then over time, she just sort of adopted Lordsby whenever she kind of stopped, like her parents died and everything else. She just sort of adopted it by chance. But it's a name that carries from the previous existence, her previous life that she led, where she was originally a cook, a traveling cook in a wasteland type environment where she lived out of this chrome, like, camper style thing. She had a meerkat that was her pet because, like, zoos and shit like that went to shit whenever some issue happened and it became a wasteland of an environment. And she would travel throughout the, like, deserted areas to feed all of the wastelanders who didn't have a place to go, who couldn't afford whatever the currency was to go live in the cities and be protected. And so she would go around and feed them, but she was cannibalistic. And so she would find ne'er-do-wells, catch them, chop them up into bitty pizzas and put them in a stew. Then she would travel around and she'd feed the wastelanders the stew. She was not a great person, but she was somehow, in some ways, right there down the middle of the road of trying to save people and also do what she enjoyed. And she died when the asteroid hit on that world. And so, yeah. And there were all these little, like, ties and tethers and whatnot that connect her to her current state and blah, 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 blah. And at the end of my campaign, I'm sorry about chat. I promise you I will read it. At the end of the campaign that we were just in, that she was a tiefling, Pampala, who was her meerkat, sacrificed itself, died, so that they could live. It was incredible. But then at the end of the campaign, they got this book that they were able to rewrite their stories. And they could rewrite themselves into whatever sort of narrative that they wanted to, because they had been traveling and, like, it'd been this whole thing. So she wrote in, because many of the people that she was partying with went off on their own. They went back to their own dimensions. They went back to their own lives, whatever. So she decided to write herself into the other dimension that she would have dreams about. As a tiefling, she dreamed about constantly being in this cycle of, like, dying in this really weird silver vehicle thing. And so she wrote herself into that new world, plane of existence, but Pampala was alive and the asteroid wasn't going to hit. Like, the planet wasn't going to die, but it still was a wasteland. She still had to, like, feed people and kill people and all that, but she wrote away the asteroid and wrote in Pampala to come back. And that's where she lived the rest of her life. And it's so silly. But I love D&D. That's part of the reason why I fucking love it. Go follow Krypton. Krypton is amazing. This kind of reminds me of The Sims. Heck yeah, Storm Sorcerers. I love Storm Sorcerers. I think Sorcerers are not, like, the most fun players for most characters for most people, but I really enjoyed it. Why is it so hard why is being a woman so hard? Because there are so many ways in which people try to dictate what is feminine and what isn't feminine. What is masculine, what isn't masculine, what is womanhood and what isn't womanhood. At the end of the day, do what makes you feel good about yourself. Do not try to embody what other people do. Because right now, the way that I am dressed and how I'm, like, this is not necessarily the most feminine outfit that I could be wearing. But I still feel feminine, and I still feel girly, and I still feel cute, and I feel all that. So do not limit yourself to a definition that was created most likely by people who are also just dumb. Good morning, Krypton. It's so good to see you. Do you think she's smarter than a 5th grader? She's definitely smarter than a 5th grader. Not me, but she, yes. Thank you, Fiji. Yeah, even my dungeon master was like, this is a lot, Nicole. He was so kind and he used so much of the content. I love having you here, Belle. Thank you for paying your taxes. Welcome in. But yeah, it was kind of silly. Kai, how are you feeling? Are you feeling any better today? And Brittany, it's so good to see you. Please go follow Brittany. Nikki, you need to write a book. I need more about this woman's life. I would love to write a book. I don't know if I ever will, but I've talked about it with Dan a little bit. And I hear like Tiz also writing a book. I swear, I think Tiz and I are just the same person, literally, figuratively, and all the things outside of like we just look different. I think we're the same person because I genuinely, I have thought about writing a book and I've thought about it for a really long time. Just haven't. Although it's so funny, I'm reading Akatar and the character's name is Feyre. When I was younger, like a child, I had a story about a fire fairy called, I think, Feyre. But I think I pronounced it like fairy, like I pronounced it the way it seems like it should be pronounced. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did write that. Not the same story, but I wrote it. Anyway, I digress. Ever since I was a kid, I've also really wanted to write. Maybe one day I will. Who knows? Maybe I'll write a short. I think short stories might be more in my wheelhouse than like a fucking novel. You did all of that, and I just made an orphan cleric that wrote smut, but it's beautiful. That's it. I like to make vague backgrounds and discover the character as I play. And Poosh, I don't know why I called you that, Steven. I love that as well. I think for me, and I did this, I'll give you a little bit of insight into Clem as well. I did this with Clementine as well. I have another character whose name is Clementine, and I will show you her now. I've also talked about her as well. I love giving as much backstory as possible to a character that gives my DM a place to go. It never has to be used. If it's never used, fine. But I like to give these little like windy paths that they can take because it's fun for me. It would be super fun for me to have it come into fruition. I think it's interesting, especially if other people have a story that can sort of align with mine and we didn't even write it together. But it's also really cool when my little twists and turns become a part of somebody else's story. Like, I think that's really fascinating and really fun. So this is Clementine. She is my little pumpkin fairy that I absolutely adore. She's my ultimate favorite little bean, and I will get into her little story here in a second because I love talking D&D, but I also gave her quite a bit of like detail, and it's in large part because I like discovering the character too, but I want to have a lot for my like DM to build off of. And I also obviously just love to write. If it's not obvious, I know. Hi, Belle. It's good to see you. Welcome. Busy right now, but I'm here supporting. I appreciate you. Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the support. I have so many character backstory ideas that I haven't yet gotten to play because I haven't found a group lately. Kaya! I can relate. I understand. And I'm sorry. We should all just like share our character stories though. Let them out. Let them breathe for a little bit, you know? Don't let them live cooped up in our brains. I also had a hillbilly dwarf character with a pet possum named Hootenanny. Oh my god, I love that. D&D allows us to work that creative part of our brain in such a cool way. I agree, Krypton. I agree, and I love it. I need to find a D&D campaign, but it's hard because my schedule with class. Yep, I think that's a lot of people's experience, particularly being an adult. Yes, feeling a little better mentally today. I'm so happy to hear that, Kai. I'm so happy to hear that. And Brittany, hi, how are you? I love you. How is it you remember that bit of info, but not that that's where the prime number info went. In its place is this entire backstory that I have for my character, Lordsby the Hyena. He was so fun to play. Shitty, bitty, and creepy. Yeah, I recently did a dwarf sorcerer who was a baker named Rye Ironbelly. He had a sentient broom psychic named Chuck. Are you kidding me? Rye Ironbelly? I love it! And I love whenever people take their D&D characters and they infuse them into like normal life. So like you have a baker, having that like normal job as a sorcerer gives me such Hayao Miyazaki vibes where it's like just normal everyday life has magic. And there is something that like fills me with so much joy. It would be so cool. Maybe one day I'll my D&D group that I've been playing with for like over 6 years now. We're kind of transitioning into a new campaign. We just aren't entirely sure who's going to DM or what. Maybe I'll write up a one shot with like ideas and um influences from Hayao Miyazaki's worlds because there's something about it that I absolutely adore. But um and if you have other D&D characters that you absolutely loved and their stories and their backgrounds, please write it down in chat. I don't care if it's a wall of text. I will read it. I want to know about it. Tell me. Thank you. While you are thinking about doing that, let me tell you about Clem. Clem is a character that I played with Dan and Lewis and Steven and Carlos. That's the Ghibli person. No. This is not the Ghibli person. This is just my pumpkin character that I love. But there is a I would like to do a campaign that's like Studio Ghibli inspired. So Clementine was born out of an idea that I had because I wanted to play a fairy character. I liked the idea of the Fae realm. I wanted to kind of infuse that into a specific character, but I didn't want to make a cute fairy. I didn't want to make a fun fairy. I wanted to make kind of a scary, like eerie type of character who had these elements that could be considered cute if you liked this sort of thing. They have modules out there inspired by Ghibli. I need to look them because I would love to play that. So her backstory is that do I have the document? Can I just read it to you guys? Can I just like nerd out a little bit really quickly? It might not be on this computer. Okay, hold on. I'm finding it. I thought I wrote all this down, but maybe I didn't. Yeah, we are currently raising money for charity. Oh, sorry. Aw. I write so much in my spare time. I have like 80 pages of just one story that needs a bit more fleshing out, but the people have read it, love it so much, just got to figure out what the character looks like. And is this for your D&D campaign or is this for like a D&D campaign or is this for just like uh like you're writing a story? Dan, I am trying to find the information that I wrote down for Clementine because I want to share. I'm kind of like nerding out right now over D&D things, and I want to share the character details because I wrote so much. I wrote pages. Yes, Druids, D&D. What do you need to know? I know everything. I want to know her backstory. Because I wrote down like all of her backstory into a file somewhere. I just can't remember where I put it. Do you remember it? It's a mystery. Next. Okay, come on. Show Dan's character too. And the picture from the ball we went to that Carlos made. I don't. Oh, okay. They're in the. Oh. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me see. Talcor is a precious angel. Talcor is honestly one of my favorite characters to have ever that I've ever drawn. Okay, I guess it's not on this computer, which makes a lot of sense. Let me see if it's in a Google Doc, and then we'll move on. The writing in my spare time is for a story I want to turn into a comic one day. Ah, so I'm writing the core story out so I have reference material, but I want to use this main character as a D&D character. I just don't have the time for a game. I'm sorry you don't have the time, but isn't that just so much fucking fun? The idea? It is in here. Okay, I have it, and I'll Okay, I'm gonna just show you guys the top part of my document that I sent to my dungeon master at the time, Lewis. Hold on. This is just the top part of the document. One of my characters. Okay, new track. What do you use to draw on? I use a Wacom. What is this? Wacom. I think it's an Intuos 16. I have had this for upwards of maybe 5 years now. I desperately need an upgrade, and I really want to get a like a tablet, an iPad tablet, so that I can use that instead. But I think this is a Wacom. No, it's a Cintiq 16. Cintiq 16. It's an older version, but I have used it for years now, and it's pretty much what I draw everything on, and I love it. I adore it. Adore, adore, adore. There are cheaper versions of screened tablets, but it just depends on what you like, how you want to draw and what you want to start with. I started with one of the flat tablets that don't have a screen on it, and then I upgraded to this, but it just depends on the person's interest. This is Clem. I'll read her information here in a second. This is Dan's character. His name is Talcor. I have made so many D&D characters just for fun. Hold on. Where is it? Dan, I can't find your character. I think he's lost. I just saw him yesterday. I have this. Where are you, dude? I don't know where you are. There. Okay, hold on. No, maybe it's under Dan's character. Truly, I have no idea where this character art is. I know it's probably easier to just look it up in like our Facebook chats, but like it should just be here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I'll have to look for him in a little bit. Let me read some more of what you guys said, and then I'll get into some of these details because it's very fun. I also started drawing comics. I tried anyway. It's hard. This is really hard. The writing my spare time. Okay, so no time for a game. Yeah, that is the hardship that we all face. One of my characters might end up in a book module. I was in a big live stream called Castleton. I was a production over 100 creators, and the theme was Hunger Games meets Bridgerton. Holy shit, that is so neat. Druids, what the heck? I've been debating between an iPad and a Wacom for ages. So I think an iPad is better for those who want to like those who are not necessarily drawing for work yet. Because it's mobile, you can take it places, you can continue to sketch and work on your craft. And it's also really nice just to have like for mobility. But I think getting a tablet, it forces you to sit at your desk. And I don't know, for me, I guess I think about it as like, maybe it's because I went the tablet at my desk route. Thank you guys. I'll take a look at it now. Thank you guys. My legendary beans. Thank you. This is Talcor. And this was Talcor drawn by one of our friends. This is Lewis's character, also drawn by the same friend. I forgot this was drawn, but this is also Talcor. There was a moment in our campaign that made sense. This is Steven's character where it also makes sense. This is Clem. I forgot about all of that. That's so fun. Thank you for doing that. Okay, and then get out of this, get out of this, get out of this. All right. So that would be my vote personally, as far as like getting a tablet and whatnot. But yeah, I think an iPad is a great way to start. And and maybe it's because I desperately want an iPad, but ran back into the living room for this. I might be shopping for a tab and want to pick your brain about humans and whether you've done any shopping. Okay, bye. Okay, Miff, sounds good, but also I haven't. I've decided, screw it. I'm too picky. I'm just gonna learn to draw and animate myself. Yep. That is kind of where I'm at as well. And also, what a great skill set to have. Wait, what are you doing? You have a quick set to check. Hey, cuties. I'm not trying to joke, but Tiz, do you draw? Hell yeah! Find my little guy. She deleted it. No, he died. He was old. He was very old. Little one just woke up from her nap, so I'm gonna be back. Get back to her homeschool day. Yes, Krypton. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Hi, Dorothy. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, I do live actual plays, but not sure if you knew that. I don't know if I did. I'm about to be in a short campaign, but one will be pre-recorded, not live. Do you do them on your channel? Do you do them on a different channel? Like when and how? And tell me more. That's my character. Yes. I have a human tablet, no screen, but I plan on upgrading soon to a screen tablet. Screen tablets are rad, and I thoroughly enjoy them. I enjoy the process of working on them, but they're not necessarily for everyone. And I've heard that some people who have gotten screen tablets have transitioned back to not screened, which is interesting. Guests on other channels, but I have DM'd some one-shots on my own channel. Druids! In my mind's eye, I have wanted to run a D&D, like, or not, I don't want to run one. I want to be in a D&D campaign that's streamed. I have wanted it for so long, ever since I freaking started getting into it. That is so cool. What the hell? I am so impressed. Right, Brittany? Right. I had to run out for a beat, but I'm back. What I missed, Peachy? We are actually talking about D&D now. Talking D&D now. So let me go through and show you guys and give you a little bit of a story time, if you will. Let's set the mood a little bit better. Let's do some fairy forest ambience music. That's good. That's good. Well, would love to have you at least for one show on my channel. So yes, Druid! You have no idea what I would perish with joy. Truly, I would love that. And you can count on me. I'll full send. I'm all in. Whatever character is decided upon, I'm all in. Sorry, it's so silent. Hold on, give me a second. My apologies. Magical fairy forest. Let's see. What does it sound like? Love it. Me and my D&D buddies are rotating 2 different campaigns at the moment. I have a feeling I might get my characters mixed up because they're low-key kind of similar. Peachy, tell me about your characters. If you are lurking and you love D&D and you would like to share about your character, even if it's the first time and the only time that you decide to chat in this space, please consider doing so because I would love to hear about it. I love hearing about other people's characters because I love sharing my characters, and it's just such a freaking gift, and it's so cool to hear about everybody else's like creativity and where they go with it. So I'm gonna give you a quick rundown on this character. So this character's name is Clementine, Clem for short. I'm reading off of the multi-page document that I wrote for my dungeon master. She's a fairy. Her class is a rogue, and her subclass is Phantom, which is one that I had to look up. I don't actually remember much about it right now, but I think it's tied into her story, so you'll get a little bit more of an idea of what it is. I'm doing well. How are you, Dorby? I'm doing pretty dang well so far. It's really good to see you. I feel like it's been a hot minute, but it's really good to see you. The wall of text for my monk would be too much for Twitch. Can you surmise it though? I'll plan something. Would you want to try a different TTRPG system other than D&D? I have some simple one-pagers, or we could do something like Monster of the Week. I have never really done anything outside of D&D, like the 5e. So I am open. I am open to learning a new system. I have no qualms with it. My biggest thing is that I love roleplay. I love doing damage. I love all that, but I add flourish to so much. I love roleplay. I'm a little obnoxious about the roleplay. So as long as the TTRPG like either favors or has a heavy hand with it, we're good. Yeah, she does. But I really do. Okay, so her age at the time of the campaign was 278 because she's a fairy, you know, old ass bits. She was 2 feet 5 inches in game. Sure, I can do a heavy RP system. Monster of the Week is pretty RP focused. Yes! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. That sounds so sick. And she only weighs 20 pounds. Where's my this? She only weighs 20 pounds. I love this music, but it's almost a little too peaceful. It's almost a little too nice. Wait, is this a podcast? Fuck. Nope. Please hold. Maybe this? We'll see. What are you doing this weekend? If you're free to chat this weekend. I might be able to on Saturday because I'm just going to run over to Dan. I haven't told you this, but I'm going to go to my parents' house on Saturday so I can go and see them. Hi, Rashad. Thank you for paying taxes. I love having you here. So maybe Saturday, Dorby? How dare you? I'm sorry. Oh, I'll also post a trailer. Yes, please post the trailers wherever in SBS that works because then we can all take a look at it. But yes, wherever. Perfect. No, you. It's good to see you, Rashawn. And Dorothy, thank you for paying your taxes. Hi, Nacho. It's good to see you early today. Okay, I'm talking about this character right now, so give me a second. We're doing a little bit of a nerding out. If you play Dungeons and Dragons and you have a character that you absolutely adore, or if you just like the idea of Dungeons and Dragons and you want to ask some questions, please feel free or any TTRPG where you have to create a character and play a game and role play, because I am obsessed and I create characters. And this all came about because I was talking about, not this. I was talking about, where is it? This. I'm opening up 2 character spots. They are not cheap, so I understand this might not be accessible to everybody, but I am opening up commissions for 2 character spots. So, all that to say, let me talk about, Dan, could you please be a little bit smaller so I can talk about Clementine? The game parents wanted to ban in the 70s. Indeed, the game parents wanted to ban in the 70s. Similar to my aunt wanting to ban Pokemon in our house because she believed it was the devil's work. Talk about you're not yet. You didn't even create a freaking, like, oh wait, no, you did create a background, but it's not give me a second. Sure, Saturday works. I do have an event in the evening, but we can, yeah. Yes. It'll be perfect. Talking about my little guy. Wow. Okay. No, not that small, babe. Okay. Now it's the Labubu's, but I stand behind banning Labubu's. They're everywhere. You hate them? I'm sorry. Don't be offended. Okay, let me finish this thought, please. So her backstory, okay? As you know, fairies generally they have these different, like courts that they're a part of, right? That's like kind of the usual that everybody is familiar with. They have different courts and they're part of different, like, whatevers. So she too has a court, but she has a history. And I like kind of rewrote the history for the Fae for her specifically. The Sparknose version, this is Peachy's character. One character is named Kithri, Sunspell. Oh, I love that. Who developed the name Stonebreaker. She's a halfling circle of tree barbarian. Her village and family was destroyed by raiders, and she's going through the realms looking for revenge for her family and tribe. But she's a little toddler. Oh my gosh, she's a little toddler-like. She jumps into situations head first and the most optimistic attitude. My party companion is not amused with me most of the time. Oh my god, Peachy, that is so sweet. I actually adore that. What a cutie patootie! And also having this, like, rash personality, but having Stonebreaker as her, like, almost like, what is it? Namesake. So fun. A streamer explained to me what are Labubus, and I see them everywhere. Some guy was also explaining to Liam Neeson about the Labubus. It's literally a money pit, but I can't help it. I like them. I'm tiny but mighty. It's so cute. I love it. Keep telling me about your stories. And if you want to tell me about your second character, Peachy Feet, please feel free. Okay, so this is Clementine's background, this character right here that you see on the screen. She can't remember why she left the Feywild. This is for, like, as it pertained to her entering into the campaign. She just knows that upon arrival, she had with her 7 will-o-wisps under her command. They have all since been destroyed. So she had will-o-wisps. She was probably looking for something. You know what? Actually, let's go to history, because she's... Oh my god. Literally, okay, I have a background, loose background in I have a background in world creation, and so I wrote to my dungeon master why my character was in the town, the characters that they had connections with. I created a apothecary, a bookstore, and a greenhouse that were all connected and owned by the same person. It's called Hemlock's Grove Apothecary, the Winding Rookery, and Venus's Greenhouse. Then I also created an academy for magic users called the Kembrook Academy. Okay, so her story, her background, this correlates to actual like characters that I kind of created, like a monster group that I kind of created a long time ago, and they're called the Pumpkins, which I think a lot of people probably use now, but when I was younger, I was like, ooh, I'm cool, I'm hip. I created this for the first time. It's awesome. Gothic, hi. Love having you here. And thank you so much for paying your taxes. The Gothic Storyteller, go follow. So, this says, I'm going to read it to you just as if it's a story, okay? It is believed that long ago, when the plains were first being filled with life and the borders between realms less defined, the spirit of a fae struck a bargain with death itself. Through trickery, it won the chance at a second life, but omnipotence would shed light on the betrayal in time and death. Oh God, I don't know why I seem. This is crazy. Preoccupied with all else it commanded, choose to let it slide. This, so long as the fae was willing to remain in the world cultivated specifically for its kind. Of course, with time, the fae spirit grew lonely. So effectively, what I think I was trying to say is that this fae creature struck a bargain with death, but as a result, the like curse that was put upon it is that it had to live in the, like, it wanted a realm for its own beings or something. I don't know. Now I'm like forgetting that bit. So, this fae spirit that struck a bargain with death grew lonely. One day, it shamelessly called upon death yet again, only this time it asked that more souls be free to join it, for life was dull without others to share it with. Death, remembering the trickery and eager to repay it, agreed. Life was dull, but Death claimed that it was very busy dealing with the fates of all things, so while it would spare some souls from the material plane, it would not be able to harvest them anytime soon. And in this, Death was convincing. The spirits would be small, less developed, and although already tethered to vehicles of their own, they would certainly be easy to collect, should the fae spirit have the will to do so. All it meant was that the fae spirit would have to go, find the souls, and take them on their own. To this, the fae spirit agreed. But then Death claimed that the material plane had run out of bodies, and that only husks of pumpkins were available for the souls to occupy. They would not look like the fae spirit, but Death was certain the fae's magic could equip them with the parts and pieces necessary for life. Legs for walking, hands for grabbing, a mind for vexing. It would be fun. And to this, the fae spirit, while skeptical, still desperate, agreed. And then Death claimed the pumpkin husks would only be of use if they were left out in the open and properly mutilated. How else would the fae spirit find the corpses and set the souls within them? So basically, pumpkins would have to be left out in order for the individual to occupy them. I don't know if any of this makes sense. I was really trying something here, okay? Kai, thank you for resubscribing for 32 months. Is actually wild. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your 30 more days after your experience here in this house. Okay, let me finish this because otherwise I'm gonna get so distracted forever. The Halloween lore, exactly. That is precisely what this was. This is where I was going with it. How else would, okay, so Death promised that it would be just as crafty and just as cunning as the fae spirit, only smaller and unfortunately weaker as a result of their bindings. Death hereby agreed to give the fae spirit as many souls as it might desire, a following as rich as any king might require, at the cost of putting in its request just a bit too late. The fae, realizing the game being played, agreed to this too, seeing in Death a mirror and with it a cycle, knowing that only time would stand between another riddle, another game, all returned in kind. So the material plane lore. So that's all like the mythical lore, right? Go follow Kai, and hi Hunter, welcome in. If a carved pumpkin is left out for 7 days after Samhain's or some relevant season, depending on like where we were in the world and if Halloween existed, it will be filled with a soul, given legs and palms, and it will wander the world with a weapon in tow, harvesting other souls and taking them back to the Pumpkin King in the Feywilds. Children are most susceptible, as from time to time, the Fey will use will-o-wisps to lure them into danger, and we all know how dumb kids are. Yes, I know, Steven. That's why I'm sharing it. I don't know if we'll ever make it back to the campaign, so I'm like gonna share this shit to you, with you guys. So, okay, and then I have the first kind of note. Clementine and her kin are one of the unseelie factions bound together by the whimsies of man. Eerie tales brought them to life, and it is through these legends that they continue to exist. Their main goal is to do whatever is within their power to keep the fear of retribution through folklore and superstition alive. This often includes some form of trickery and storytelling, but each family goes about this in their own way. They are a part of a court. The Court of Horrors is what it's called. There would be several factions within this court, I would assume. Feel free to create them. I told Lewis if you wanted to. But the focus for me is on the Pumpkin Court, and it's pump with the K and kin capitalized. The Pumpkin King is self-appointed leader of the Gourds, considered the first to have ever been given legs to wander and a soul to live by. He wears a pumpkin upon his head, magically maintained, but his physical body is that of some elf-like ethereal creature. All other pumpkins, including Clementine, believe he is exactly like them. They do not know he wears a false head, and those who have tried to expose him are always shut down. The Pumpkin King is by far the tallest amongst all pumpkins, and therefore looked to for protection and guidance. While the lore remains consistent amongst those in the material plane, the Pumpkin Gourds don't really use souls to create more pumpkin people anymore. Instead, they've sorted out how to communicate to and harness the souls for different purposes. For the sake of this campaign, there's a faction of pumpkins that create trinkets, which can look and feel like anything, and they are used to create power or provide energy. The trinkets are mechanically for the Phantom Rogue ability. So that was kind of how I was introducing the Phantom mechanics for the Rogue the class into this. Yeah. Okay, and that was basically all of it. So there's other shit that I wrote down here, but it doesn't really matter. So that's basically Clementine's background. She is a part of the Court of Horrors and the Pumpkin group. And yeah. That's what I created. And I fucking love it. And I actually want to take her and I want to do more with her, but I just don't know what yet. My other character, SparkNotes version, this is Peaches, is set in the Humblewood campaign. Oh, I love it. Setting, so I'm a Sable Luma. Jesus fucking Christ, that's adorable. So she's also tiny. Her name is Rumi, and she's a glamour bard. She was born under the stars and was raised by a circle of woodland performers. Her mentor is a mysterious bard and has mysteriously disappeared, which is why she is now adventuring. Wait, I love it! Hold on, let me actually... Give me a second, I'll be right back. To those of you keeping score, I am not smarter than a 5th grader. I got a 60% out of 100%. Therefore, we are day drinking. Cheers! Anyway, continuing. I love that Peachy. That is so much fun. Also, I really want to play the Humblewood campaign because those animals are so cute. It's like a behind the scenes version. Yeah, you have so many followers. Just adding to it, Dan. You're so cute. Thank you, Whitney. Hi, Middy. Do I smell or something? No, Middy, you don't smell. How are you doing, lovely? I had to go get some wine. Yes. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I apologize. Here you go. If you want to take the test for yourself and figure out if you're smarter than a 5th grader, please do. And also go follow Middy. Middy's a dream. Literally. I also got 100. Yes, he did. Smash and exit out. He did though, Middy. It's really unfortunate. Okay. So that was Clem's story. I love my little pumpkin girly. And if I could just gush one more thing, because I do love talking about world creation and character creation and all kinds of stuff. Not just creating like characters in a video game by like changing the way that they look, but I also really love writing them. And the reason why Clementine came into existence and came into being is because I had another character whose name I actually kind of forget, which is kind of embarrassing. But I think he's in here. Let me see. Steven and Dan, if you want, you guys can add your character stories, or I can't remember yours, Steven, as well as I remember Dan's. But if you want to share, please feel free. So I originally created this character. This is my pumpkin lad, whose name I have completely forgotten, but he is my pumpkin lad, and I absolutely adore him. His whole shtick is that he was a pumpkin who was left over after Halloween ended, and as a result, he was given life. Maybe he wanted you to forget. Oh my God, maybe he did. But as a result, he was given life. And unfortunately, when he was given life, he like walked into the season of Christmas, which he did not like. He is Halloween through and through, and Halloween is scary, and it is horror, and it is not fun and lights and cheer. And you can think about what is that movie? Nightmare Before Christmas? Very much like that, right? Where there's this element of like, I don't like the other seasons. He grew legs, grew arms, and joined society at a time where it was not his holiday, but he had to find work and he had to make a living because unfortunately we live in a capitalistic society and nobody can get away with living off of the land for free. Unfortunately, that is not how things work anymore because fucking societies and politics and all that other stuff. So he went and he found a job. And where did he find a job? At a tree cutting farm, a Christmas tree cutting farm, where during the month of December, he goes around and he chops down trees for the people who celebrate Christmas. But if you notice the little blood on his feet, imagine if you will, this blood is just sap, right? Because he's not actually killing people, but he has to take out his aggressions on something. I love how there is a comic associated with this. I created it because I literally was obsessed. Okay. He works on a Christmas tree farm, and he has to get his aggression out from all of this. Like, he's so mad that he has to be a freaking pumpkin living in a time where Christmas is happening. And so somebody says, "Oi, we need another one." And so then he goes and he runs and he chops and he's shaking because he chopped down the tree. And he's happy? Miserable? We don't know. But that blank expression, if you look, it is also, oh, okay. Well, you guys remember Clem? Do you remember her? Same expression. So that's where Clem came from. But I expounded on her and I made her a little bit more D&D, a little bit more Fae, and now we're here. So yeah. D&D campaign with Nikki went, dude. If I knew how to DM well, and if I had like the time to do it, I think I would. It's just I don't know if I'm built for that life. DMing scares me. I can't find my backstory, but I have one that I wrote for Shra that I thought was neat. Tell us! Have I ever written poetry? I have. I've written a lot of poetry. I've thrown away a lot of my poetry books because a lot of it was during a time where I was like really depressed about like relationship stuff, and it just wasn't good. But I have written poetry, and I love writing poetry. I love reading it and writing it. Maybe he wanted you to forget Whitney. His name is now Pumpkin Lad. I love how, yeah, Pumpkin Lad! I love your brain so much space. Thank you. You guys are sweet. Earthling! Whoa, the art is so beautiful, Nikki. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Thank you. We're just doing a little show and tell of our D&D characters. Earthling, if you have a D&D character or a character that's an OC of yours that you have a really cool background for, please feel free to share. I'm having fun reading everybody else's character stuff. Peachy shared 2 of hers. Hungry, you shared 1, right? Steven shared 1. Krypton shared 1. So the blood sap of the trees, yes. Amazing, thank you. Oh my gosh, it's too long for chat. Give us a, yeah, what the, I'm here ready to read a wall. It was one time I actually went into detail. Shake my damn head. Well, I will give a rough understanding of what I remember Dan's character story to be. So Dan wanted to play a lizard. He wanted to play a lizard, an old man lizard, and I said, by golly, Dan, you're gonna get your wish. Porker, thank you for paying your taxes. We love having you here, buddies. But like an actual lizard. Yeah, he wanted to play an actual lizard. But Dan, not knowing D&D very well, I had to sort of like guide a little bit, and then he learned a little bit more, and then this is where we came to, which is like really fun. He created a lizard character whose name I forget the race that he is again. Maybe he's just a dragonborn. I think he's a dragonborn, everybody. You know how you see really cool, like fit humanoid dragonborns? Nay. In our world, this is no, not a kobold, a dragonborn. This is what a primo dragonborn looks like. And genuinely, he is probably this is probably one of my favorite art pieces that I've ever made. Looks like he's just an old man, and he does have hair. That is besides the point. Telcor. I do have a few characters with a little lore to them now that I think about it. If you want to share, please feel free. I genuinely would love to hear about it. I'm not kidding. I would love to hear about it. But there's no pressure, okay? Because I know, like, for some, it's, like, maybe too long of a story or whatever, so I get it. He does have hair. So basically, if I'm remembering correctly, Talcor had a family. And he had a family. And then his wife died. No, his child died. Good start. Dan, tell us what it is. I forgot. I don't have your 4-page document to reference. Please. No, it wasn't 4 pages. That was mine. Oh my god. I wish I had the uncloaked version. We should have that somewhere. Oh. I must have sent it to Dan. I can't find it. Okay, so this is Poosh's character. Here we go. Damon. Actually, let's look at this. Look at this. He was a beaver for a ball that we went to. Damon was the Eladrin drunken monk in our campaign. He was in an order that was in charge of changing the seasons, but when he came to the material plane to change seasons, he lost memories and just lived in the town getting drunk and doing odd jobs. Yep. Oh, sorry. We'll get to that. But this is Damon. Friggin' sick. Such a cool design. I love it. Kai. Meow. Okay, and this is Hungary's character. Devlin is my OC originally in... Okay, you had a comment there. Devlin is my OC. Originally in the My Hero Academia world, but since I've started moving him to other worlds, his superpower is he can control moisture with his mind. He mixes martial arts in with his movements to make people think he controls it with his body, but he is a workaholic hero. Who always has to be working on something or he considers himself useless. I know a couple people like that. His family had physical power type powers. So they did sports a lot, and Devlin was the outcast of the family, so he was bullied. Dude! Devlin! Sick! What does Devlin look like? Also, thank you for the shouty. You are so welcome. I miss playing D&D. It's been a bit, and I'm only now drinking my first cup of coffee, so I can't remember much. You know what? You take your time. If you can't think of anything, that's totally fine. I understand. But yeah, I do also miss playing like D&D more regularly. We don't get a chance to. Oh my god, my card worked. Yay! Wait, your card worked? What do you mean your card worked? Okay, this is Dan's character. Talcor, who is... Nope. Why is this happening? Here. Okay, so Dan says, I think wife died. Talcor started drinking. Accident killed his daughter. So there was an accident that killed his daughter. I think it was like maybe a fire or something. He ends up making a deal with a fae to bring his daughter back, but she was fucked up. And I think that Dan's character, because Dan, this was his very first character that he created for a D&D game. It was his first time really playing D&D ever. So that was really exciting. But he was kind of loosely basing it off of like Geppetto and the story of Pinocchio, where the Fae brought back his daughter, but his daughter was like, oh gosh, what is it called? The D&D like character race that is, they're like an automaton kind of vibe. I can't think of the word right now, but like, it's just like parts and pieces put together and then given life. And so I think that is what happened. Devlin ran away from home, was adopted by another hero type, and was trained from a young age how to be a great hero so he can't turn it off. Oh my gosh, so his workaholic was just built into him. I have my emotes back. Wait, yay! Kai, wait! Oh, yes! I wonder why it had stopped working, but let's fucking go. Oh, Kai, I appreciate you. Thank you again for the resub. You got your emotes back, baby! Fucked up. I said that. No, you don't have to read all of that. What do you mean I don't have to read all of that? I read it all. And I liked it. But that was Talcor. And then Damon, Steven's character. This was also Talcor, just a different drawing style by our friend, which, God, it's so good. And this is one of the moments in our D&D campaign. Because like I said, I can't stop myself from making a comic when my body and soul calls for it. Do that whole long post not come through? I don't think so, Steven. Try breaking it up. If you don't mind breaking it up. All right. So, this comic says, that magic moment. I can't quite remember what was happening, but I think there was a hole in a wall that our other two characters walked through, our other two D&D like team members walked through, and then Dan and I were left outside. And because Dan and I and our characters were kind of like going a little bit back and forth on like, who goes first? You go first. I don't trust you. Blah, 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 blah. We were both left outside. So this first panel says, you two coming? And then the next panel says, too old for this. Can't see in the dark. This is Talcor's thoughts, right? And his eyes are closed right now, if you can see little dragon eyeballs. And then that's Clementine's horns in the background, and her little exclamation marks are going off. She's like, oh! She has an idea. And then this here, it doesn't, like, it's hard to see. This is before you had dark vision, yes. So this is hard to see, but this is his eye, and it's kind of like that, huh? Like, Nani? Kind of vibe, you know? That's what that is. And then Clementine pulls out 2 candles from her backpack. She holds them in her hands. Talcor is sitting there looking very cute. He's like, huh? And then Clementine, this is her looking over her shoulder, kind of like this, being like really creepy. Okay. Because her head can spin all the way around like a owl. These are the candles. These are her eyes. No, that's the light. Sorry. These are the candles. Those are her eyes. Shit. Okay, I'm confused. I don't know really what I'm saying here. But she then shoves the candles into the sockets of her pumpkin skull. And then it illuminates her eyeballs. And then I think she's asking for uppies. I'm not entirely sure what this is. But that was the story of how Clementine made sure that her friend Talcor could see. Isn't it cute? And Talcor hated every moment of that. Just want to update everyone that I got 70%. And also, I'm pretty sure I learned maybe half of that in 5th grade. Mitty, congratulations. Mitty, are you are smarter than a 5th grader, or are you as smart as a 5th grader? Nevertheless, you beat me by 10%, and I am so proud of you, and I'm so pressed, and I'm honestly not surprised because I do think you are smarter than me in more ways than one. Everybody, round of applause for Mitty. Round of a fucking applause for Mitty. GG's. She said, fuck you, quiz. Me either, Mitty. And I couldn't understand it even when they explained it to me. So, you know, there is that. Then Talcor picked her up and used her as a flashlight. There it is. Yes, that's right. But yeah, these are all of our characters that we've explored. This is Clementine again. I really wanted to make her Christmas theme because I thought it was a very fun dichotomy of like Christmas versus Halloween. But also, I think I made it so that this is a healing potion and then this is a poison. And she could just like pick between them. And these were meant to be little bells, but they're actually eyeballs. Fun! This is Talcor. This is Damon. This is Talcor's outfit to the ball. He was a deer. This is Damon's outfit to the ball. He was a beaver. I was a red panda. Oh, and then this is the other thing. Yeah. All right. Great job. Great job. Fun stuff. Thank you guys for letting me share, and thank you guys for sharing. I have so much love in my heart for storytelling, for story building, for character creation. I am truly, truly enamored with it. I even have a character that I made who's a tiny little one of the birds characters, but not an Aarakocra, I think. But she was tiny. Her name is Ren, and she was a part of a live stream D&D game that I did. So I guess I did do one for a D&D group called The Junk Drawer. And she basically was a rogue, and she tricked the entire group into trusting her and then locking them into like her like ladies' tower. It was very fun. She was very unassuming, and I feel like that is me when I play games like poker or something. I'm very unassuming until I go in for the fucking strike, dude, and all of a sudden I become a freaking viper. Don't play Among Us with me. Ginerpot knows. Literally saying MIDI, yeah, it was hard. And you know what? I will say there was one question in there that I should not have gotten wrong, but I did. There was one question in there that I should not have gotten wrong, but I did, and I will never live that down. I did send you some artwork that was done on Devlin. One is trying to figure out his bad boy look for a story arc I was going to be writing soon. Do I have my Discord open? I will look. Peachy, I'm so glad. Peachy, have you ever had art done for your character? Or have you ever made art for your character? Okay. Dude, fun! And blue hair. Stop. Also, wait. The badass ones look so sick. He looks so sick. I like his tight pants. I'm a big tight pant girl. I'm not that talented to create one myself. BJ, I understand. I understand. If I didn't have the capacity to draw them myself, I probably would not have art of my characters either. But I think I forced myself to learn as a result of having all of these ideas and being like, I've got to see what this looks like. I've gotta. So that's kind of where we're at now. Okay, guys, should we play a game now that we're done pretending like I'm smarter than a 5th grader? We have options. I don't think I want to play Cyberpunk right now. We can play that tomorrow a bit more. But I can play something like I can play World of Warcraft, I can play Overwatch. I can try a couple rounds of solo peak because I've never done that. It could be a little bit of a practice before our crowd control day with Terra now. Fields of Mystria. I still have Ancestors, the human experience or whatever. Let's do... What do I have in... Hold on. Fuck. Xbox. I have some games in the Xbox Game Pass that I haven't played yet, but I wanted to. There's a game called I'm biased toward Overwatch and WoW. Unless I don't get to vote, then I'm... Solo peak practice? No, Mitty, what the frick? Of course you get to vote. What do you mean? Of course you get to vote. What is this? I downloaded a game called Magical Delicacy on Game Pass, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Let me pull it up so that we can look at it together. Oh, fuck. Magical Delicacy game? Let me look at this. Let's get out of this. I like the soundtrack. The soundtrack was very good for fantasy vibes. I will be returning to that one. Let me, how do I, you know what? I'll do that later. I don't know if you'll be able to hear this though. There we go. Okay. A magical pixel art platformer. Explore an unfamiliar town and deliver tasty treats to the townsfolk. Cook magical delicacies from your bought and gathered ingredients. Learn new ways to traverse, discover secrets, and figure out the intricacies of your orders. See, I don't think that I should start a new game right now, but there is the temptation. Oh no. Did you guys want to see this as well? I literally just watched and you guys just watched me. Nobody said anything. That's amazing. Look at how cute this is! I think because we played Overwatch yesterday, we will play Peak solo. We will try our hands at it. But this game, I'm thinking I might do at some point. I thought you were still assessing to share or not. Oh. I was just being dumb. Like, look at that buggy! That's a cat person? Tell me this isn't cute. Has anybody heard of it? Has anybody played? It's giving... like, Kiki's Delivery Service. Oh my god, me too, Peachy. In love. Obsessed. Pixel games are just so divine, and I'm really a huge fan of them, so big fan. But I think we are gonna try. We're gonna try a little bit of Peak. Solo peak. Thank you, Solen. I appreciate you for the hydrate reading. Make sure you guys have hydrated yourselves if you have not already. Okay. A little bit of solo peak, and then we'll figure out how we're feeling. And then maybe we'll raid out or something. I don't know. Peak, 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 peak. I've never played this game as a solo gamer. I've only ever played it once. I'm nervous. I believe in the solo peaking. Thank you. I desperately need for people to believe in me after that terrible experience with freaking Am I Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? PC aiming. Hello? Peak? Hello? Where is it? Why can't I find it? Get out of here. Get, I said. Oh, peak vanished. That's why. I know you guys can't hear it. Give me a second. I gotta make sure it doesn't crash on me again. Oi! Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Why did the chicken cross the caldera? I don't care. All right. Solo peakage. Am I built for climbing? Will I disappoint Terra, or will I be Terra's savior? The world may never know. All right. I don't need any tutorials. I was born to engage. Yes, please. Take me to the stars. The plane crashed again. Bing bong! You're coming with me, baby. Boop. I can't, the fact that you hold your password with both hands, isn't it so cute? All right, let's see. I don't know why I would ever, you know what? I need this backpack. I'm gonna put bing bong. How do I put bing bong in the pack? Put bing bong in the backpack. Open. Bing bong. Put it on. Ah! We're gonna pick up. And we're gonna pick up. Oh, 3. Okay. What's in this one? Oh, you know what? Oh no. How do I drop it? Get the fuck out of here. I need bandages. Okay, let's actually put our backpack drop. Let's open. Can I? Why can't I? Okay. 1, open. 2, 2, open. And okay. Put the backpack on. You know what? How about we? How do I drop it? Bing bong, 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 bing bong. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. Whoa, what's that? No, it's cute. All right, let us go adventuring. We have so much food. Wait, maybe I or Q. And then 2E. Okay. I'll put it on. Who's your friend who likes to play bing bong, bing bong? His rocket makes you yell hooray, bing bong, bing bong. Who's the best in every way and wants to sing this song to say bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. I don't know how that song goes, but I hope that I did it at least a little bit justice. Oh, I've never seen it. Or at least I don't remember it. Have you played this in all? No. No. No, I haven't. This is my second time playing this game. But don't worry, I'm born to climb. I'm born to scale mountains. You love and cry at Inside Out? I feel like I might have seen it, but it was so long ago that I don't remember. So yes, I should watch it again. Because I probably will cry. How do I climb again? Uh-oh. There we go. I'm adventuring all by myself. It's so fine. I'm gonna survive. Hey, look at those. All right, let's do this. Huh, uppies. Huh, up. Could you climb, please? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nice! Okay. Usually there's like, oh, sticks. Okay. I was born to climb! Seconds later, how do I climb again? Okay, but I remembered. Because I was born to climb. You don't forget shit like this, you know? Okay. She's a rock. She's a track star. She's an athlete. She got feet. They don't stink. Look at this mountain. Ooh, ooh, stinky. Stinky. Excuse me. Up, up. Okay. No. Okay. We should probably climb this way. Yeah, okay. My little hands. Go! Nikki! Oh, she almost didn't make that. Ah, fuck. God, I didn't realize it opened that way. Okay. I don't need any of that. What a waste. Okay. I'm looking a little famished. I'm looking a little... Boom. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. I think I actually need to go... Woo! I need to go this way. Then we're gonna just gently slide. Oh, yep. Easy. Go this way. Go up. Okay, that was a waste, but this way won't be. Hell yeah! Look at it. Hell yeah! I might not be able to take this backpack with me for the rest of my journeys, but we will see. Excuse me, plants, you're in my way. Could you guys please not be in my— Hey, what's that? Oh, it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. I don't need it. I don't need it. The fog rises. 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 I never found a piton. I feel like I do be needing a piton in order to climb. Better get going. What do you mean? Why? What do you mean the fog be rising? Okay, guys, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. We're gonna go back this way. I think this way is probably the better option. We're gonna get out of here. We're surviving. We're survivors. I'm a survivor. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. The fog is rising. The fog is rising. The fog is rising. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna go this way. Uppies. Let's do a quick grab of my freaking backpack. Can I put this in one? Oh, sorry, no, you go back in there. Uh-oh. 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 Lunge! Yes! Bitch, you can't beat me! I'm built for this shit! Oh, it was smart that I took those little snackies, huh? Now, I ain't never been with a Betty. She calls, so I other through the dolly. I can absolutely. This is flat, right? Flat, right? Uh-oh. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. Flat. Let's just give myself a second. This does not look good. This does not look like a good climbing moment for me. Oh, wait. No. Yes. Oh. Shut up, bro. Can I get on this? I can't. Just do a little dance? Just do a little fucking jig, dude? Built for this. Built for this. Hey, there's a thing. You got a pin? You got a pigeon? You got a pigeon? Shit, dude. How are these fucking boxes open? No. But you know what? I shall consume you. I shall consume you. I shall consume you. Okay. Up. How's the game going? Oh, excellent. As you can see, I am sailing through this. The fog has nothing on me. How's your day going, Hunter? I do wonder if I should be climbing that way or if... No, I will not be falling in 3, 2, 1. I will be thriving. Okay, I think if I wish to get there. I just do not... Let's see. Can we put our backpack down just for a moment? Don't fall. We're gonna eat all of our food. No, we're not. We're not gonna do this. This is stupid. It's stupid. Don't fall. Yes, this is good. This is the shit I needed. This is... Oh. This is embarrassing. Okay, good news. We have bandages. Good news, we have bandages. Bad news, we are running very low on supplies. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna run this way. Okay, we gotta get, let's see. We gotta get over there. I got this. Thank you. Mitty, I know you believe in me. If anybody believes in me, it's gonna be you. Hey. Huh? Just trying to figure out if I want to play Marvel Rivals or not. Hunter, have you been playing? Oh my god, that's critical! Thank you! It's good to see you, critical. I don't know if you've been here the whole time, but I appreciate you. I'm gonna climb. Guys, believe. scares me. It makes me shake like a leaf. You have to be very brave to play that game. It is true. Marvel for 4 months when I got to my brother's place. Dude, have you been enjoying it then? What if we go this way? Hi, you sweet bean. What if we... Oh no. Okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Here's what we're gonna have to do, everybody. We're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it to him. Let's get up here. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna put this down. Boop. We're gonna open, and we're gonna now consume. Hell yeah. This is unfortunate. This is an unfortunate turn of events. We had to do it to him. Boom. Done did it. Done did it to him. None can say we have not. Okay. Okay. Nice. We gotta follow the wall. Because if not, I might fall. Okay. 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 Hmm. 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 I do not want to waste. Ah! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Death becomes me! Help! Police! Murder! Do you need a member of the Grab Squad? No, I'm trying it solo. I just want to try it solo. But if I keep failing, then yeah, maybe. Honestly. Honestly, maybe. There might be a window of this. That was scary. Thank you. This is surprisingly hard. Magnets, thank you so much for the hug. Welcome in. How are we doing? Okay. Okay, we go again. We go again. And this time, I've got it. Instead of just like guessing, I'm gonna look at the entirety of what is being presented to me. Yeah, this time we make it to the top. Don't stop, make it drop. Dee da ba ba beep bop deep dop dee doo doo dee doo bee boo bop bop. A piton! Oh, this is a dream. Okay, okay. You open. There you are. Piton! Bandage! Undoubtedly we'll be needing it. You can cook coconuts on the fire there. Wait, really? Ooh, learning to cook is a good call. Bing bong. I do adore you, buddy. You must. Oh. Alright. Let us wear the backpack. And let us do a little bit of exploring. Let's go find a coconut so that I can burn it. Yeah. You have to say piton. I don't make the rules. Okay, piton. I found myself a piton. I wish I could shake this tree. Go and follow Midi if you haven't already. If you're here, you probably have. Fuck, where the hell? Okay, it was over here. Oy, oy, oy. Up. Double up. Yeah, gimme. Ah! Running and running and running. 2 days off of nicotine, I'm going nuts. Oh, Hunter, I bet. What has made you decide to... Ooh. What has made you decide to do that? Wait. Must I... Oh, well done. I'm gonna cook them like this, and then I'll... Sorry. So they become well done. Is it a good thing to cook them twice? I'm gonna try cooking this one 3 times. Shit. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, we don't want that. Hunter, well, I hope that it does serve you well for however long you choose to continue down that path. I know you said you're in your ad break right now, but I'm hoping that it is a good change for you, both financially and physically. Burnt is worse. Yes, we're learning. We're learning. Burnt is worse. Do not eat a burnt coconut. Burnt coconut. Burnt coconut. Burnt coconut. The burnt coconut. Burnt coconut. The burnt sorry. Okay, let me assess. Cooked, well done might be the same. Okay. We'll try a cooked one as well at some point. Not right now, but hi. Okay, there is a bridge there. I think getting to that bridge would be a good call. That one right there. So let us try and see if we can climb, climb there. Up, 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 up. Okay, I almost didn't make it. Oh! Cool. Let me not accidentally use it. You know what? Hold on, wait. Yes. Yes. Look at that moon. Nature. What's that red box? What's that red box? What's that red box? Red box, red box, red box. Hello? What are you? Another one. Shit, yeah, let's go. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. I think we're doing better on these run than we did even the last run. I do think we should go this way. Nice. Yes. Nice. Okay. What are we looking at here? Oh, the bridge is up there. What's this way? This mountain looks hard. This does look hard. But I believe in me. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's try going this way. Okay. The fog rises! No! Okay, sick. We're just like dipping our toe into that other stuff. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Kai! I believe I can. I can do this if I just put my mind to it. Okay, so let's actually climb this. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna try to climb this. Is this a flat enough time? Yes, it is. Okay. 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 Nice. Eldona May? Oh, I wish I would have gone that way. That would have been so... Would have let my entrance that's win and try to jump and grab that bridge. Do I chip away at my soul and continue queuing up rivals ranked or Overwatch Wait, Peachy! Okay, Peachy, can I do a can I do a recommendation? Can I do a recommendation? What if you do a couple of rounds of rivals and then I will end my peak journey and we can do a game or two of Overwatch? Unless you want to do comp and like you don't want to play games with anybody, which I completely understand. I completely understand. If that is not what you want right now, that's totally understandable. My vote will obviously be Overwatch, but I'm just saying. That would be my vote. She's climbing a mountain. I'm doing it, April. Go follow April if you haven't already. April, it's so good to see you. Would you believe that this game has consumed my soul? I would believe it because I can understand it. I would understand it. I actually haven't been playing it a lot, but I watch a lot of people play it, and I also feel like I want to play it. So here we are. Whoa! Friendship! But only if you have time and energy and a desire to play games with me. Oh, easy. Oh, shit. I just gotta go up. Yes, sir! Yes! Oh, shit. Okay, bitch. Okay. Lunge! Huzzah! She's made it. And nobody panicked. Just gonna let that die. I'm gonna grab this guy. Make sure it's... It's crazy because I didn't hear any panicking, so like I don't... Okay. And let me see how far I can get in this run. What are we looking at here? Okay, so set is that button. I gotta remember that in the event start to die. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh, I don't have any food, guys. Let's go! I'm running out of abilities. Oh, we're getting low. We're getting it close. Ah! Oh no. Oh, I did it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. High performance athlete. I'm in high performance athlete. Whoa. Wow. Can I eat this? Do you think it will be safe? No, wait. I meant to yell apple. No, I will consume. You're correct. Apples are the safer bet. Nice. Okay. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. Let us peruse our options here, yes? We've got options. We've got options. Yippee! Imagine if I fell through a hole I didn't see. Lowercase apple is very good. Okay, nice. Uppies, uppies. Okay, is there anything up here that I can grab? Coconut? Does not look like any coconuts exist. Okay, green does not mean go. Okay, green apple bad. Okay, green apple IRL are quite yummy though. But green apple in peak bad. Bad news bears. Do not eat. Do not consume. Will die. Okay. Go ahead and don't eat, am I right? This is looking quite tricky. This is looking quite tricky. Quite perilous.
And then I kick her, sir.
Ooh. Hunter, hi! Yes, but Dottle, please don't kick me. That would not be nice. Lunge! Lunge! Nice, we saved ourselves. Oh, coconut! I see you, coconut. You're mine, bitch. I love how often you just yoga class. Wait, what do you mean by yoga? Oh, wait. I feel like I'm an oh. Climb, climb, climb. You've got this. Don't give up. If you give up, you're a quitter. We don't do quitters in this class. That's how yoga classes go. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need food, bitch. I don't need food. Who needs food? Hi. And then I key cursor. Okay. You just gotta move. I like to move and move it. I like to move and move it. I like to move and move it. I like to move it. You know what I could do? What's this? Medicinal root? Oh, let me put it in my backpack. He used to be a yoga instructor. I did. I thought I heard lunge. Maybe I'm just hungry. Maybe you go eat. Get some foods. Put it in there. Can I get another one? Lunge and lunge. Same difference, you know? Okay! Beans. We continue on our voyage upwards. That was dumb. No, you know what? It was smart. Oh, it was so smart. Look at me. Now this might be dumb. Let's go around. Let's go up. There. A wedge. A wedge. Oh, I can climb this tree, yeah? Yeah? No, what's with the sounds? What is with this fucking sounds, dude? Chill, 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 chill. Chill out! I'm boulder. Fuck, fuck, don't boulder that way. You don't boulder that way. Okay, we're just trying it. We're just trying it. We're just trying it to see. We're just trying to see if it worked. It didn't. Newsflash. I think this tree might be my best option because I have that platform there. So let's try that. Boulder hardly nowhere. Oh shit. Up, 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 and then oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe this is harder than it looks. Okay, we're gonna hold. You know what? Fuck this. Yippee! You can't stop me. I'm a climbing genius, a goddess, if you will. Yeah, 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 yeah. My leg is shaking like crazy, dog. I'm nervous. The food issue is kind of like a big problem for me right now. This is where I'm having the oh no, what the fuck? Okay, no, I could just go down. Yeah, down is fine. By going down, we make it a little bit easier to go back up. Like so. Okay. Okay. Ah, sick! My shoulder hurts so much. I think I slept on it. It feels like I pinched my nut. Ooh, no! Matsuma, I'm sorry! You must have slept wrong. That always sucks. Okay, let's go. We see the smoke. We're almost there! We're almost there! Wow! Uppies! Uppies! Come on, man. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. Holy heck. Holy heckin' smokes. What the frick is this wall? We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm eating all these apples. She did it! Yippee! I got a scroll. I'm gonna light the fire. Gonna open. Ah! That scared me. Yum. Scan your shrooms. Mushrooms can be a valuable resource for nutrients in the wilderness, but watch out. Some of them will kill you or make you poop your pants. There's always a way to tell if they're poisonous or not. So, okay. Poisonous have spots. Enjoy your lurk. My hammer saying, scrolls fell. Oh, embarrassing. All right. What? No, I don't need this. Get out of here. Ew! An energy drink. Free. What's this? Oh, an antidote. Oh, if I get... What the heck? Getting bit by something is crazy. And then I know I can't carry 2 backpacks, so I will put the... Oh, God. Into here. I'm gonna see what's in my current backpack. Oh, medicinal... Oh, bing bong! Like IRL or in peak. Raise your hand if you've eaten a poison... I have never in my life eaten a poisonous mushroom. That sounds horrifying. Bing bong. There you go. We'll take bandage and that's it. Oh, nope. We'll take... Alright. And here we go, everybody, on another adventure. Yay! This is fun. Do you think I can climb this? It's a hard way to learn subtle differences. I feel like my stomach, the way my body works, I would have just perished, truly. I don't think that my gut could have handled it. This is like one of those things that you see on the kids menu. Oh! 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 Is the rain done? The little feetsies are going. This looks precarious, precarious, but who gives a shit? I'm a boss ass bitch. Uh-oh, this actually does look kind of precarious now. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. What if we... just follow it backwards. Let's follow it backwards. All the way down, back, all the way back. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be rash. We are trying to survive. We are trying to make it out of this alive. I see a trunk over there, so I want it. Oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. It's raining now. How far down is this mountain? Nice. Okay, yellow apples are yum. Heard. Wispy reds. Wispy reds. And then let's go. Oh, those? No, those are yellow or green? I can't tell. Trail mix. Eat it now. One! Nope. It sounds like something's chasing after me. It sounds like something's chasing after me. I don't like that. Was that me or was that something else? Or that's just my backpack moving, maybe? It sounded like something was chasing me. Apple picking up here in a month and a half or so. Apple pick. Oh! So, like, it's happening in your area. That's fun. I don't think I've ever gone apple picking. But I would enjoy that. Banana. No! I just want the yellow banana. Fun. Okay, so I gotta go up. Apple cider, apple pie, apple crisp, apple turnover. Oh my god. It sounds amazing. Show me. Stop. I can't see. Oops. Okay. Oh, those are those poisonous clouds. I remember. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yellows, yeah? These are good. Yes, yellow yum. Okay. So I need to get, oh, way uppies. Wonder. Are these? Let me try getting up on top of this. You've never made it out of this area? I have no doubt that I too will not be able to make it out of this area. But I will certainly try. Oh, excuse me. Poisonous plant. Can I have you? Yes. Yes, I can. Let's eat this banana. You'll make it, I believe. Oh, you guys have so much faith in me. Makes me feel real good, real nice. Real nice. Fun. Okay. Sick. I think that is the mushroom that... Yes! I'll make a platform. So that's my hope, is to be able to find a way to make a platform. Sick nasty, bruh. Okay, actually, let's try climbing this. I hate the rain more than literally anything in this area. Yeah, I get that. Shit balls. Did I collect that banana? I feel similarly. Let's try and make our way up this sneaky little vine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I want to grab it for a second. The fog rises. Bitch-ass fog. Try my life, bro. Try me. Try me, brother. I do not think it is worth it to get that. I do not think it is worth it to get that. Do not. Grabbing the vine. Just for now. Oh, you know what though? 3. Can I put it somewhere? Can I put this somewhere? Do I have to... Like that? Let's go! Let's go! Fuck you and your rain! You thought you could, but you can't, bitch! Hi, Layla! Hello, love. How are we doing? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh geez. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We have to do this quickly because I do not know how much longer this thing will survive. Okay, we have to open this. We have to grab this. Nay, we have to take this. Drink. Excellent. We gotta do 3. Put this backpack back on my back. We gotta go 3. We gotta go 3. Shit, don't touch anything. Oh, no, just keep climbing. Go, climb. You son of a bitch, dude. Oh, I'm tired now? Are you kidding me? 3. God damn it. I didn't realize that would happen. That's kind of... What is a chain launcher? And how do I chain launch? How do I chain launch? Hi, Layla. Can we get a shout out for Layla if possible? I'm doing incredible, feeling happy to be alive today. How are you? I'm so happy to hear that. And it is almost your birthday, love. That is not going to help me right now, then. Great. Might be better to climb on the vine to the right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. 2. Layla's... Ah! You... Bitch! It is a banana's fault, not mine. To be very clear. No! Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We hanging this weekend. Yeah, Layla! I'm so freaking excited for you, and I love you, and I'm freaking thrilled that you're alive. I'm grateful that you're alive as well. Sorry. Shit. What if I chain link myself to here? Yes, sir. I also wish, but no, we're not. But Layla is hanging. If I'm understanding correctly, she's streaming. She's streaming her birthday with us. Because we are gifted. We are blessed, is what I meant to say. I did. I think I did. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, but I don't think I can make this, because I don't have... Bing bong! Oh, I'm alive. Fuck you and fuck death. You can't kill me. You can't kill me. I am unkillable. Was that... Bing bong, where are you? We're getting out of here. Oh, it puts your weight over? Oh! Oh! Bing bong, I'm sorry. I have to leave you. This is tragic. This is tragic. This is horrible. This is not what I wanted for us. This was not our future. This isn't what I planned. I had dreams. I had hopes and dreams for us. And I failed. Banana. No banana. No banana. No banana. No banana. No banana. Give me banana. Give me bananas. Give me bananas. What the hell? I don't want the vine. I want the banana. Let me just be patient. I'm coming, but... I'm coming, buddy! I'll never leave you! I was kidding! Yippee! Let's go find another banana. We will survive this, you and me. We're born to survive. Nobody can kill us. We are... Oh, hey, where'd you go? Oh, you're in... Okay, I still have... Bing bong! Hi, Fuzzbo. Welcome in. Do you see what I see? Bing bong, do you see what I see? Wait. And the apple. Now, this could be quite precarious, my love, but we will make it happen. So, are you ready for this, Bing Bong? Wait, we're gonna wait until the rain stops. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Go follow Fuzzball! It's so good to see you! Okay, no, guys. No. Everybody. We have faith. We trust we trust. Yippee! Yeah, that was pretty bad. In the arms of the angels, I want me. All right, here's the deal. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what I'm thinking. I must take a pee. That really took the piss out of me, if you know what I'm saying. I will go pee. I will come back. Pickley, it's so good to see you. I love you. When I come back, we'll do one more round. Peachy, I don't know if you're still gaming. We'll do one more round of peak because I think I can beat it. I think I can peak. I can peak harder. And then perhaps if Peachy is still gaming, then we can game. Otherwise, it's totally fine. You can literally peek. I can literally peek. Kai, go to bed. Rest well. We love you. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And you take care of yourself. And that was so hard. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I see Pickley's here. I don't want to work, so I'm hiding here. You're safe here. The bananas are fucking me up. I can't have any more bananas. You're just like me for real. Layla, I love you. Okay, I'm in Rivals, but I should be done in a few minutes. You trying to do this by yourself? Yes. We're in our peak form, Tiz. Peak body. I believe we can peak. Let me go pee. I'll be your bee. We're also day drinking. Cheers to those of you who have your waters and you're hydrated. It's a casual Thursday. Whoa. This is incredible. It's my first day on the job and I'm so thrilled. They've trusted me to go up into the mountains and build a little house for all of our little freaking scouts that are going to be coming through. I'm so excited. How do I press the button? Oh. Well, this isn't what I wanted. But I did want to actually change my face. Because I think the reason why I fucked up the last time is that I had the wrong face. She looks too eager. Somewhat unnerved. We gotta get angry. We've gotta get cocky. Evil, menacing. Shifty. Determined. This is a determined. I was born determined, raised determined. She doesn't look like, yes, precisely. But so now we do. We are determined, and I have my medic hat on. It is my lucky charm that Let's do it. We're in! I'm ready to go! I'm climbing this mountain, mama! This is the run. This is the run where not only do we beat the first round, we will beat the second round. Oh, and we will be victorious. All right. As a solo peak expert player, Bing Bong is a necessity. If you do not have Bing Bong in your backpack, what are you even fucking doing? Bing Bong! Bing Bong! Oh, I forgot to open up this one last time. Jesus Christ. They always open up the wrong way, you know? Always opening up the wrong way. You, take this. Is that food? God damn it, I don't want food, I want a piton! But you know what we can do? Let's go find some coconuts. And cook them on this fire. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's practice our jumps with this. Fuck yeah. Come on, we just gotta get up here. Boom. Yes. Yes! She's an athlete. She's a track star. I was born for this. Shit, sorry. Hold on. Nope. Q. This. Open. Put that in there. Oh, shit. No, open. Put that in there. Put that in my hand. Backpack. Open. Put it on my back. Let's go light this bitch up. This will give us some more... Oh! Oh, okay. I know why I'm heavy. This will give us some more energy. Yay! It'll be great. Thank you for teaching me this, Kai. I know you're in bed now. Pull the airline food in your backpack too. Yup. Yup. Layla, this is the one. We're surviving. Layla, have you played this one yet? Shit. Always scares me a little. Where are you? Coconut. You can't hide from me. I will consume you. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Yum. Yes, not by myself though. Yes, you are. This is nothing. Look at how easy this is. Easy. More coconuts. Do I grab them or do I move along? I think I shall move along. But I will eat these. And I will take one. I'm just gonna consume it. Cook Bing Bong. Give him a little Can I cook him? Bing bong, 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 bing. It's hard! Hello. Bing Bong. I heard you can be cooked. Sweet baby! Cooked Bing Bong! I will be consuming you if I need to. I heard cannibalism was added to this game, and so I must. Bing Bong, Bing Bong. That's so fun. I didn't know you could do that. You can cook anything. I guess that's where cooking your friends comes into play. I always die on the second mountain. This is, I believe, my fate as well. Look at that. Look at that. We see the smoke from here. It's right around the corner, baby. Victory! So close I could taste it. Well. Let's take it easy! Bing Bong is quite heavy. I do wish I did not have to... Okay, I lost a piece of my soul to rivals! Peachy! I'm so sorry. Are you willing to wait a moment? If not, then please go on and enjoy whatever it is that you might be needing to do in order to no longer feel defeated, demoralized by the stink that is Marvel Rivals. Okay, we're practicing our jumps. One more. One more. Yeah. Okay, that one was a little less impressive because I didn't even grab it. You keep climbing and you peek the peakiest peak. I will feed the cat. Sounds good. Okay. Red. There's a chest over there. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for this biscuit. No. We're gonna go. We're gonna climb. Okay, so I do believe if we climb this tree, the tallest tree in the tallest castle, at Peachy's place, you know. Oh. Oh. We must. This one, though, is a must. Look at it. Just would ya look at it. Gimme this chain-ass bitch. Indeed, indubitably. Jesus. Alright. How is your baby doing, Critical? She living her best life? Oh no! Ah! Okay! There were mistakes that were made. This is why your parents tell you not to climb trees. But it's fine. I can... We'll eat. Oh, no. Let's eat. Oh, I forgot to cook this. Well, dag-nabbit. And then we'll do this. Mwah. Cat's fed. They can stop bothering me now. Hell yeah! Please, kitties. Oh, she's perfect as usual. The goodest girls. How's Milo and Ripley? Roxy is Sheikah's pupper. Totally understandable. They're both precious beans. But Ripley's good. Milo is obviously just fine. He never has any issues with anything. No, you're good. No worries at all. She, though, is still learning, figuring out how to not be the biggest baby in all the land, but she's doing what she can. And honestly, I appreciate her for it. She's still really upset about, the weather. She doesn't like that the weather gets fucking wonky, but it's fine. Ugh. Nice. Sick. Alright. Alright. Okay, where are we going? We're climbing. Is she at least improved a bit? I know. Yeah. The medicine has definitely been helping her. Okay, hold on, wait. Fuck yeah. The medicine has been helping her. We're also trying to work with her just on the regular, you know. Teaching her that, like, storms are okay and doing what we can. But it's still not great. Like, she kind of is, like, back and forth. It really is a testament to, like, healing not being a linear journey. Because her fear of the storms goes from crippling some days to completely fine and she has no issues at all. I remember this element. We were here. But she is definitely getting better. Not perfect, but definitely better. Thank you for asking. Yes. Ads in a minute, my loves. Thank you, Critical. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. At least there are improvements. That's something to be grateful for. I'm sure she'll improve with time and attention. Yep. And, like, we definitely are grateful for it. It was super bad a couple of, like, months ago. So we're definitely getting somewhere with her. Ugh, this sucks. I had to waste a lot of it. Uppies! This is the moment. The same moment. Thank you, Layla. You're right. Just breathe. Oh, no. Lunge! Ah! Grab the chain! Grab it! Grab it! Grab it! It was pretty sick, admittedly. I should have gathered more food. I should have done more. Oh, well. And like, oh, I can't get up there. That sucks. And I can't make that. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I can't. No. Feels rather precarious. Rather precarious. Oh, could I get over there? Maybe I might have wasted that, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh my god! I made it! Maybe this is the way. Maybe this is the way. Before, I was gifted with many, many items of great benefit. This time around, I was not, so I must choose a different path. The same path that hurt me cannot be the one to save me, you know? Felt the burn on that one. I did too. Very scary. Very, 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 very... Okay. Guys, I can do this. Easy, baby! Oh, hold on. Let's just... Nope. Just get down. Just get down. Give yourself a beat. Give yourself a beat. Okay. We can make it. Apples. It's not worth it. It's not worth the stamina. Or is it? Oh, fuck. Get down. We're gonna run and jump at this bitch. Hi, Benny! Thank you for paying your taxes! Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Alex, welcome back in. I'm still alive. Are you still with a laugh track on? No. Imagine. No, we turned the laugh track off. It was killing my confidence. Okay. But we are still here, alive.
She's dead. She's done. She's dead and done.
Well, not yet. I'm clearly not. Clearly. The world can't kill me. My god, I didn't know we were peaking. Straight up peaking. What is with this? Tell me you guys aren't fucking impressed by my sheer fucking athleticism. I was born to climb this mountain. And raised to destroy my enemies by sheer willpower alone. I peeketh alone. I'm an expert at peeking alone. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't know if that actually is worth it over there, but we peak. We peak like nobody's peaked in their goddamn life. We peak so hard. I would love an apple. I just want like one apple. I will also take a coconut. Hold it. Yes. Hold and climb, bitch. There's another white box. I will have you. You guys no food? I have no food. And I'm hurt. I have no food. I am hurt, but I do have a bing bong. And bing bong is sometimes all you need. Sometimes bing bong is all you need. No. Yes. The wrapping thingies were way too small, so the chicken wraps weren't. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard there's marshmallows at the top. Marshmallows, I want a marshmallow. Okay, so there are better ways to scale. Were they good though? Can you please use your hands? Look at it! Look at it! I'm so close. Oh, I can win! Freedom! 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 Marshmallow! Uppies. No, I know what's at the top. Layla, thank you for the bits! This is not the smart way. This is the dumb way.
Lay Easel cheered Dex 200.
Thank you for the biddies! I feel supported! You guys see it? Do you see what I see? Do you see what I... Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it's not worth it. You're a wiener! I'm a wiener! I'm a wiener this game. Okay. Open, lantern, trail mix, okay. Turn on the campfire. Oh, I meant to cook that. Oops. What does the scroll say? Gather around the fire if you find a nice place to... Okay, no cocoa nuts. Will it start eating these? Yes. 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 You can cook apples too, by the way. Fuck! Can I cook a lantern? I don't need you, though. You're just gonna add weight. And trail mix. Fuck! Look at her! Isn't she beautiful? It's a mountain I must climb. Okay, here we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't think I need the light, you know. You can cook anything. Bing bong. I know, we did heat up bing bong. We did heat up the bing bong. Okay, let's see. I think, so I went straight in this last time, and I don't think that's the way. I like how rocky and bumpy this path is, but this path has all the vines, and the vines are kind of sick nasty. I think I'm gonna try going this way this time. Will we careful? Walking very carefully. Try not to Tarzan it? Yes. This time we shall not. This time we shall only land gracefully, delicately, as you do as a professional. Jacob. Jacob, you can't. Jacob, please. Jacob, no. Now, I could get to those, I could get to that vine. I could get to that vine. Wait, Layla, is today your birthday? Sunday's your birthday, isn't it? Easy. Wait! Layla! Girl, today's your birthday? And I didn't fucking know. I'm so sorry, Layla. I'm not even gonna ask if you want this shit, Layla. You get it. Layla, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. I love you so much, Layla. You are a dream. I am so grateful that you are truly alive and on this platform. You are an angel. Can we get another shout out for Layla? Because she truly is a beautiful human being and deserves all the world. She deserves everything. It was kind of like a happy birthday, Mr. President vibes. Layla is never mind. I'm trying to think of a present and a gift joke, but it's really not. I can't. Like, you're trapped in a cave. Shit. Y'all need to, if you have not already, please wish Layla a happy birthday. If you already did it and I missed it, I'm a bitch. I'm sorry. But it's Layla's birthday. We gotta celebrate her. She's gonna be hanging out with us on Sunday. Pepper. It's giving stuck down a well and you resorted to talking to hallucinations. Yes. Yes. I see what you mean. And yes. But you liked it too, right? I forget what these are. Oh, you know what I could do? That's not what I meant to do. A rope spool? I already got one. Now that you've said that, I will never hear it differently. What the fuck? Do I need to fight something? I've got the high ground. I'll chill out. The scary music. Do you think I can eat this scorchberry? No, that's not the right question. What's gonna happen when I eat this scorchberry? Because what I've found out is that I can eat anything. Just as I can cook anything. Oh, okay. Alright, climbing isn't worth it. Climbing isn't worth it in the rain. It's gonna make you hot. Use it for oh. Thank you, Layla. Layla, what are you doing for your birthday today, if you don't mind me asking? Fucking rope spool? Fuck off, man. I have so many of you. What am I supposed to do with all these rope spools? And I ain't got a piton to do anything with them. Stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can. Yippee! Uh-oh. Why? Nice. Is another rope spool? I'm gonna freak out. Okay, nice. No, it's not. Excellent. 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 So let's put this in our backpack. 4. You. Here you go. Oh, let's do 1. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm confused. So 4 Q 1 E put. 2 E put. Backpack. Why is it dark and scary? I did for a second as well. Oh my god. I'm just relaxing today. About to get me free coffee from Starbucks. Let's go, Layla. There's a... Oh, man. You should look into some of the restaurants in your area, some of your favorite ones, and see if they give you birthday discounts, because there's one restaurant that gives you a free poke bowl when it's your birthday. I forget about it every year, but I think about it after my birthday has happened, and I grieve. How far does this gun shoot? Yes, girl, do a little hunting. See if there's anything out there, because I swear. Okay, I gotta. How is this looking? I'm on. I'm up. Wait, what gun? My little gun that's in my backpack. I think you'll see a target. Oh, okay, that works. Thank you. Interesting. I can climb these trees. Maybe I should consider doing that. So, Peach, are you available for some Overwatch 2? Jacob, I think, don't think that I have enough help, actually. And I think, that was like our 3rd run of it, and I died. So, you know, now we're gonna not do that anymore. And we'll play like 2, Peachy, depending on how your availability looks. We could do 2. I thought I sent that before you died. I'm sorry. Oh, you're okay, Jacob. That's so funny. Ah, shit. The timing, though, is quite glorious. I do love it. Okay. So let me, while I switch games, and Peachy, if you don't mind, we won't do, having said it's not a problem. Okay, we won't do, voice chat, if that's okay. Just because I won't be able to do too many. But we'll feel each other out in game, and we'll know exactly what we need to do via the feelings, the vibes in game. Carrie, hello. How are you doing, and how are you feeling? We're gonna transition for some really cozy vibes in Overwatch 2. If you've never heard of Overwatch 2, it's a really simple game where you have like heroes and they have superpowers. Um, and you just, you play against other people. Really super, just, it's not always like super popular of a game, but you're so welcome, Trees. It's really good to have you here. Thank you for coming through, Cozy. So is Overwatch like Paella? It's more like have you ever heard of a game Marvel Rivals? I'm not sure if you're being facetious, Trees, but I'm absolutely being facetious. And if you're not, I'm sorry. If you are, fucking you got me. I'm okay, good, because I was immediately like, damn, I'm bamboozling people. I can't be bamboozling people like this. Oh my god. Where's Overwatch? Nope. There it is. I knew Trees was in on it. Well, I didn't, but then I did. When people start playing along with your joke too well and you feel bad. Tis me. Hello. All right. Did it save my settings? Let us see, because it kind of is feeling like it didn't save. It definitely didn't. Borders apply. Graphic quality. Medium. High. Medium. 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 Like, I desperately don't need high graphics in this. I bet, did it save my fucking... Okay. Okay, it at least saved that. That's nice. Okay. Easy. It's just a button. Tofu! Thank you for the hydrate. It's good to have you here, lovely. I appreciate you. Thank you. Tofu, did you hear whenever I was talking about wanting to do my makeup like inspired by VTuber models? Did you hear? Did you hear about that? I need to gather a list of all my VTuber friends so I can do the ting. I often make the joke about saying X Games just like Palia. Yes! That's fun. Ooh, no, but that's so cool. Yeah, I want to give it a try because I think it'd be so much fun. And we have so many wonderful friends in the community who have, oops, sorry, Peachy. They're so talented and their VTuber models and their PNG models are so wonderful. So I know you guys can't barely see, but I want to talk about this here in just a second. So sorry. Tofu, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me see. All my settings are set to the lowest. I don't understand why it switched. I did that last game and then it like switched itself back. But to those of you who might be lurking, I just want to throw this out there again that we are currently raising money for a fundraiser, or we have a fundraiser going right now raising money for Cultural Survival. It is an organization that works, is an Indigenous-led organization working with and for Indigenous people, advocating, grant making, all kinds of really wonderful work, and they've been doing it for over 53 years. We are currently at $355 towards our goal, which has unlocked the incentive of me doing a Goth Sona stream probably sometime next week or the week after. So that's pretty exciting. But yeah, so we're currently raising money and I'm very excited about it. And I'm really grateful that there's so many of you who have already shown so much generosity. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for supporting good causes, particularly the causes that I present. Yeah. Tofu, I hope you're having a really good day. I'm having a pretty good day myself. It's amazing because now you guys can hear. You can hear the game. No longer are the days where no one can hear the game and somebody's going to come in and say, hey, Nick, your game audio, where is it? Never again. Mmm.
I could mend you, though you may have to convince me first.
Steven DM'd his D&D character's background to me. I need to read that. Went for a walk. Not making some foods! What are we making today? And how was your walk? Hot girl, walk! Uh-oh. Okay, as a reminder, I do not play mouse and keyboard often, so I am learning. Oh god. Bitch, you are lucky! Oh my gosh.
Anyone notice they took our lead? Let's pick it up.
I have not heard these characters talk so much in my ear since starting playing on PC. Oops! That's not what I meant to do. Q tree, boom. Woo! It's a worthwhile skill to learn. I am actually really enjoying it, truly. But it is hard. See? Hi! We've got, Woo! Bitch, you wanna gut you, son of a bitch! Okay, sorry, excuse me? That was, he chased me, and I didn't like that. I don't like being chased. He followed me. He didn't like me getting blasted off into space. It was a good walk. I'm making scrambled eggs with some peppers and tomatoes too. Wait, that sounds delightful. Yummy. Fuck off, dude. God, that was terrible. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm sure that this is like a headache and a half for some of you. So forgive me. Okay, I gotta like lock in my wrist because my wrist kind of suffers. I just have to lock. Yikes. I think Peachy and I got a little distracted. We got a little caught up in trying to kill the Sojourn. We both did. And, we, suffered as a result of that. But it was worth it. It felt good. Oh, fuck! I got messed up! What? What? I wish I could! Oh, shoot. Sorry, Peachy. You wasted your freaking thing on me. My bad. Oh, fuck. Unlocked. Fuck! Got the back line. Okay, I got a suggestion to put my arts comm stuff I did in Etsy, but I don't know. I'm tempted to try, but I don't know if my style is... So, my thoughts, Poke, if you are asking for my opinion, my thoughts. You never know until you try. You will not know if or how much your art is work until you actively... Okay, hold on. Fuck! I thought I could sneak. I think you should try it. If you're getting the recommendation for it, I say you give it a try. You see. And, the worst thing that happens is that you don't get a, like, you don't get any commissions. The best thing that happens is that you find that you get commissions. You'll have, like, a niche. What is happening? Why does this fucking music stop? Nice job, Peachy! You did great! What is... Are you just worried about, like, the game... Or, sorry, not the game. Are you worried about not getting commissions? Because if that's the case, are you getting commissions now? You know, that's my thought about it. The best thing that could happen is that you are exposing yourself to... Or, like, you're exposing your content to people who didn't know they needed it until they saw it. And people don't know what they want sometimes until it's right in front of them, until it's told to them. So that would be my thought. And I know it can be kind of scary. Because for a lot of people, your art is a part of you. Kind of like who you are. It's exposing... Yeah, just parts of you. But I really think... Oh, no. It's worth trying. Oh, my God. Actually, Trees, I agree with you. VGen, that should have been my first response. VGen. That's a better spot to try and get an artist spot in. I think you need a code to get that, but still.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Gotta go.
You'll never guess what I heard when I tapped the Hashimoto's calls.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling we're going to get along.
I love you, Jen. I lost my account though because I deleted my Twitter. Fuck, Tofu. Do you think you can get it back? Somebody in chat can definitely walk you through it. Now, how do I see. Okay, I gotta figure this out. You should. My bad, everybody.
They really have it out for me.
B-Ride, thank you for the lurk.
Somebody call.
Woo! Oh my god. Okay, E is this. Okay, so E. Wow! How did I end up here? How did I end up here? Make a PG. Okay. E, uppies. Also, sorry to bother with me being clueless about things. Poke, please do not apologize. I appreciate you asking questions. It helps more than just, like, you and what you need right now, so... Oh. I was not paying attention. I was so lost. I don't know how I did any of it. Oh, God.
My attention now. ¿Qué onda?
Oh, God. Okay. I gotta remember. Left shift is that. Ah! E, get me out of here. I couldn't figure it out. Hey, don't teabag me. I'm doing my job. Why would you teabag me? I'm supposed to kill you. Okay, I have to remember my fucking abilities, dude. Fuck. Woo! Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna play this game anymore. We're not gonna play this character anymore is what I meant to say. My apologies. Yes.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Okay. Hi, Nikki. I'm having a day, but I'm lurking. No worries, Dickory! Thank you! I appreciate that! I'm not... I mean, I feel like I'm not helping Peachy at all, but I'm trying. Can we get a shout out for Dickory if possible, Brutal Richard? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Okay, I have forgotten. I don't think I have a button for my freaking teleporter now. They got fucked up.
A chance to act on my observations.
My whole ass desk explode. Oh, freaking what? Hi, Blaze. Welcome in. I'm sorry to hear that, Dick. Go get shit done. Oh no. Oh, what a dick.
No path is completely certain.
Oh man.
That is a decent position. The payload moves at a distressing rate. Stop it. Yahi param vastavika hai.
Sheesh, dude.
I finish my projects.
Oh, I feel so bad. I was so bad. Oh, fuck, dude. Don't give him a disclaimer. I already did. Sag. Thank you, Tofu. It was hard. It was so hard. Focusing on them is really difficult. They move around so much. would you like to do one more, Peachy, or are you okay with? Let me hold on. Let me count. Oh, never mind. I'd like to do at least one more, and I'll just do healing because I think it's probably best that I do anything else off stream. Hold on, let me give Degree a quick little shout out. Oop, I almost spelled your name like this. Bertle Richard. I'm so bad at Overwatch. Too many things happening at once. There are a lot of things happening all at once, and it is very overwhelming. Okay, Peachy, we'll do one more then. It is very overwhelming sometimes, but I love it. And I think the difference is that mouse and keyboard moves even faster than console. Bertle. Mouse and keyboard moves so much faster than even console does. So I'm familiar enough with the process of like having to work with your wrist with a mouse and keyboard from Valorant, but I'm just still not very good at controlling it. So, as you saw with that game, a little rough. But we will try again, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
Submission is the key.
We're doing this my way.
Ooh, wait, it really depends on your like sense. Yeah, so my sensitivity is pretty intense, so I don't move my forearm a ton. It is a lot of like short wrist movements for me. But maybe I need to get my forearm in it. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I think I just need to keep practicing. I think that's my biggest takeaway. Practice, practice, practice. Nice. My birthday coffee, I swear, coffee is God's nectar. It really is. It really is. And I'm so happy you got it. You deserve it. I don't want to watch that. Oh! I'm with you, Peachy! Nice, nice. Okay, okay! Fair game, though, so I can't. Since it's your birthday, today I will remain troll-free. Oh my goodness. Layla, what does it feel like? What does it feel like? Tell me!
Over there. Dynamite out.
Feels like a type of peace I've never experienced before. Oops, sorry. I meant to point at the objective. They had to mega ult on us in order to get us to win. I should have held my ult, but it's okay. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that one out there. Fuck. Woo! I don't know what I just selected. I hope it was the right thing. Wait, why can't I see any of my abilities? Oh no, the screen is broken. Help, how do I fix this? I can't see anything. Guys, I think I'm in picture mode! How do I fix it? I pushed too many buttons! Oh no! I can't see anything! Oh no, oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Guys, I can't see shit. Not even who our teammates are. Guys, I can't see shit. What? I pressed the button? This is crazy. Okay, I guess I'm... Oh! Thank God, dude. What the fuck? They don't want crazy. I did just die. I did just die. That is embarrassing. It is quite embarrassing. Yes, Peachy! I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. Oh my god, amazing. Hi, Louis! GG. Oh, Peachy, I like your skin. Hi, Louis! Welcome in! How are you? It is so good to see you. GG's, good job, everyone. What the fuck? Nice. I will say, okay, so okay, continue. Okay, how do I get us out of this? Change role, cancel. Oh god, close. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Give me a little bit. I need to end stream and I need to go and let the dogs out and maybe eat lunch. But then I might be into it later. Louis, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. PG, thank you so much for gaming with me. I appreciate you. That was so much fun. I love playing this game, and I'm finding a new challenge in playing it on PC, so that's making it kind of enjoyable again, even though, like, I'm not great. It makes the not great moments feel like okay. Louis, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yo, for real. What do you think about mouse and keyboard? Oh, let me tell you what. Okay, it's tough. Unexpectedly difficult. I do not hate it. I do not hate it. I'm definitely figuring out the movement and the tracking, but it is going to take me a little bit of time to master, I think. I will say it is really nice to be able to play the game, stream, hear the game, and chat. Like, catch me fucking telling everybody if I'm fucking up. Hi, I'm playing mouse and keyboard. I'm sorry that I suck. Or your mama's a hoe. I'm just kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that. I'm very wholesome. Like I said, this is a very cozy game. And we play it extra cozily. But yeah. You're welcome. It's been a while since I've found people that I can play and enjoy this game with. Peachy, that makes me so happy because I thoroughly love playing. And I like finding more people to be able to play with. So it's really nice. It's really nice. Louis, Steven, Dan, myself, Sydney, another one of our friends, a couple of our friends, we game together every now and then, but when we get busy, our schedules can't line up. Like, it's just nice to have like so many other people available. So I really appreciate you guys gaming with me and Peachy especially. I think we kicked ass. I think that last game was pretty fucking litty in the titty, if you ask me. Mitty, litty on the titty, Mitty, get in, I was trying something. Did it? Mitty, get in this game. Get in this game. Download it right the fuck now. Thank you, Peachy. Download it right the fuck now so that you and I can game together. And we can have fun, Mitty, and then we can nonstop gaming. Did you use that right? I think you did. I do believe that I was cooking. I cooketh. Mitty already has it downloaded. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, everyone. I will hold your hand, absolutely. I would love nothing more than to do so. Today, let me get through this really quickly. Today was our incentive unlock for our charity stream. We are currently raising money for Cultural Survival. It is an organization, an indigenous-led organization, who they, for over 53 years, have been working to support, elevate, and advocate for indigenous peoples, indigenous voices, communities, and cultures. They have a great grant-making program. They have multimedia publications. They have a podcast. Ultimately, the goal is to, and you know what? We'll go through and really quickly read it. Cultural Survival. Just so that you guys can get the full extent of this before we wrap stream up for the day. Because I think this is important. This is a part of the reason why we are streaming almost every single day, it feels like, this month. So, About Us. Cultural Survival is an Indigenous-led NGO and U.S.-registered nonprofit that advocates for Indigenous peoples' rights and supports Indigenous communities, self-determination, cultures, and political resilience since 1972. For over 53 years, Cultural Survival has partnered with Indigenous communities to advance Indigenous peoples' rights and cultures worldwide. They envision a future that respects and honors Indigenous peoples' inherent rights and dynamic cultures, deeply and richly interwoven in lands, language, spiritual traditions, and artistic expression, rooted in self-determination and self-governance. So this is who we are raising money for. We have already raised $355, which is an insane amount of money to have already raised over the course of like a week at this point. But we will be raising money for this organization through to the 26th. The 26th of August is my birthday. I will be 34 years old. Exciting. We have incentives as well, so we do not have to hit $3,000. If we do not hit $3,000, that is totally fine. We've already raised more than what we initially came into this with, right? But we have already done our Draw Pokemon from Memory stream. We have done today our Is Nikki smarter than a fifth grader? And we found out that no, I was gifted a certificate that says I am not smarter than a fifth grader. Huzzah. And then the next stream that I have to do is a Nikki Goth Sona at $300. We hit it. Our next goal, if we hit $500, Mift and I, who is a community friend of the community and just a wonderful content creator himself, we will play Resident Evil 5 together. So we'll have a stream where we do that. But at $400, I'll do a Steam key giveaway. So we will do 2 Steam key giveaways for 2 indie games that were gifted to us from Playsome. We are partnered with Playsome, and they were very generous in giving that to us. So yeah, I think that's everything. I am thrilled. I am excited. I am grateful. I love to go through at the end of stream and thank those of you who were like really generous with your Twitch monies. And yeah, how new age of her to get a participation certificate. I did get a participation certificate basically. So let me see. Kai, thank you so much for resubscribing to the channel. I'm so glad that it finally worked. And Layla, thank you for the biddies. Lewis, thank you for the ginormous bit as well. The graphic bit, the emote bit. I appreciate you guys. I am constantly in awe of you all. I'm very grateful to be able to spend time with this group of amazing people. Now, shall we find a place to raid into? There are many a people online. Whomst would you like to go? I love having you here, Lewis. Thank you for coming through and hanging today. Yeah, Peachy, absolutely. We will catch you all later as well. I will be back to streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a variety day, much like today. So we will chat and we'll play games and we'll hang out and we'll vibe and it'll be a good time. Oh my gosh, I didn't even on Sunday we are going to be talking to Angie Noel. I don't think I talked about this at all today. So I'm going to Angie Noel. Giving Angie Noel. Oh, okay. Ooh, I spelled it right. So we are going to be on Sunday having a very like light interview conversation with Angie. I just need to touch base with her to make sure she's still available for it. But if she is, it'll be happening this Sunday at 10:30 a.m. It might be 10 a.m. Now I can't remember, but 10:30 or 10 a.m. CT, 11 or 11:30 ET. So if you're interested, please come through and hang out with us. Angie is an Indigenous educator, content creator, gamer, nerd, incredible human. Very excited to have a conversation with her. So please consider coming through and hanging with us, okay? I feel like if she was here for your quiz earlier, I feel like she might have as well. And I really hope that that is not the case, because that would devastate me. Okay, so we have plenty of people online. I would like to, you know what? You know who we're going to raid into that we haven't raided into in a long time? Selene. Selene is online right now. We have not raided into Selene's space in the hottest of minutes. So let's go ahead and do that. Everybody grab your stuff. Don't forget anything in here, because we are going to go to Selene's place. Oh! don't know. Don't take that. Sorry. Okay. So I have 2 raid messages. If you would like to use the first one, it is for subscribers. The second one is for our lurkers and our followers. Stop. If you did lurk today, we really appreciate it. As I mentioned before, if you do not have the accessibility to donate to our causes or to give money to streamers, it is completely understandable. There are other free ways that you can support people, and lurking is a beautiful way to do that. So thank you for lurking. It means a lot to me, and it helps me to slowly make my way towards other goals and dreams that I have. Let's fucking do this. Let's fucking do this. Ready for... There he is. I did a whole ass stream, Jiner, and you didn't show up. Kind of feels a little shady of you to come in now. But whatever. Jiner, it's really good to see you. Go and follow Jiner if you have not already. Come along with us on this raid. We are going to head on over to Selen's house. Selen is a wonderful content creator. It looks like she is talking about her end of summer celebration. So... I appreciate you, Jenna. Thank you for swinging through. She is currently playing Stardew Valley, and she is the stream team leader of the Fae and Fauna group. So if you are familiar with the Fae and Fauna team, you're going to love to head this way, okay? I'm here to party. Well, bye. I love you all, Jenner, including you. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you tomorrow, all right? Adios. Bye, Midi.